Hello, everybody. This is Grazo, and welcome to the All Under Heaven DLC here in Crusader Kings 3. We're going to play as a landless dwarf in the attempt to become the Emperor of China. Welcome, Overseer. Nice to see you. It's a little bit of an early stream. There is a little bit of bad weather here in Ontario. We have a snowstorm, so I thought maybe we'd jump on and play Crusader Kings 3 for a while. So I've created a custom character, and I've yet to play the China region. I'm super excited to kind of jump in, learn the basics of taking over territory without using force, really. Um, Let me show you the character. This is Wei Wenju of the Wei family. We created our own noble dynasty. And we actually need a better slogan for the house. So if you do have an idea in chat, let me know what we should maybe change our slogan to. This guy is a dwarf. He is a erudite oracle. He is 400 points. Nothing crazy. He is a gardener, a scholar, a diplomat, and a dwarf, of course. He's about 3 feet tall. So he's 12 diplomacy, 20 learning, and that's really where we're going to be focused on. We're going to be focused on being scholarly, focused on education, and see what we can do. We're really unknown, and it's going to be an interesting journey to see if we can maybe rise the ranks of power in China. So we created the banner here, the Wei banner with the blue dragon, and he's not married. I think he's just the only member of his dynasty. Yeah, okay, cool. So we do have I'm very smart is the slogan. Well, maybe we say we're very smart, because we might have a lot of kids and stuff over time. Thanks for the suggestion. So we've just loaded in. We are landless. We will have an estate which we need to build up. We will need to do some challenges and some education objectives to gain fame and really influence, I suppose. Hoping to try and get this guy landed and then work away from there. We'll be here for a couple of hours. Sit back, relax, grab a drink, grab a snack. I hope you enjoy it. Let's jump in. To serve the Son of Heaven, the bureaucracy of the Tang is vast and complex, yet it's a well-oiled machine. It is the duty of every citizen to serve the realm to the best of their ability. As part of the Wei family, I will have to work hard to make a name for myself. First, I will have to pass the examinations and earn merit. Only then will I be able to be appointed as an official. So this is new. Civil service examination. The civil service examinations hold a key role in the administrative functions of the celestial and meritocratic governments. Through the examination system, bureaucrats are appointed by merit over lineage, ensuring that the brightest scholars, regardless of heritage, may gain governor appointments. That's kind of nice. So we have to just be smart. It doesn't really matter if we're powerful or maybe our family members in the past were also powerful. Let's see what we can do here. The examination levels are... parents can have their children take... Okay, we're not going to do that because we're already grown up. We're 18, in case you're wondering what age we are. Provincial characters who are not landed may attempt the second level of education through local examination activities. Okay, we might need money to pay for those activities, so I'll keep that in mind. And then we have Metropolitan, which is held by the Celestial Government through the capital examination activity. Okay, this is kind of like government-based examinations or tests. And then we have the palace. The final 10 entrants of the capital examination are invited to a feast in the royal palace to meet and show their worth to the Son of Heaven. The Son of Heaven is the hegemon of China and the top liege. Okay, cool. Destiny will not wait. Let's get to work. We can get focused on merit, which will give us +5 merit. We could do everybody will know who I am. I think let's go with the merit here. And I want to have a look at our estate. We are located in Jingzhou, which is a beautiful, beautiful area of China. And this is our estate here. It's pretty big, actually. For a small estate, it's pretty big. This is what we got. We got a villa. It's making us +2.5 income right now. We get +1 influence. And we have 3 different building slots. We have 0 gold initially to start off. Okay, cool. Look at that for a banner, by the way. Holy crap. This is our liege, Wang Di Li Kuei of Tang, of the Li dynasty, of which there's 16 members still alive. We are going to take learning as our focus, of course. And I wonder, does development growth impact your estate? It's crazy that they added bureaucracy to CK3 before GTA 6. We're getting a lot of things before GTA 6, man. Quite a lot. Question for chat. Does development impact landless characters? This is new to me. This is new. If not, I might take health focus. But this gives me +3 learning. Ooh. What should we grab? What should we grab? I'm thinking of maybe just development. Maybe you develop your estate. Let me have a look. Let me have a look at the estate here for a second. Way estate. People are not too sure. Okay. I mean, when we become landed, development will be good for us anyway. It does say development +30, but I don't know whether that impacts me or not. We can find an elder. Interesting. It might help the county. You know what? The +3 learning will be good for me. I think I'm going to do that. We are getting a 50% bonus to our lifestyle experience here for learning. So over time, we might be able to get whole of body, which will give us quite a lot of extra years of living. Welcome, Luke. How you doing? All of China knows I'm here. I mean, I sent out the beacon. I sent out the message. Some people have notifications turned on. Welcome to everybody that's joined the chat early. I appreciate you guys. Let's do scholarship focus. And I'm going to go down scholar. We start off with faithful, which gives us some extra merit, but we're going to go down and finish scholar first. That's going to be the play that we're going to do. How much is it for buildings? Gold, about 90. 90 for a rice field. Tea garden market. I love that it's customized buildings for Asia. That's really neat. Very, very cool indeed. Okay. We're not married right now. We may have trouble getting married just because of our attraction opinion. But that's okay. Doesn't he look great, by the way? Doesn't he look fantastic? This guy's accurate to size. He's a small guy with a big brain. I think he looks fantastic. His lovely blue eyes. Nice well-groomed beard. Oh, we have this guy. My Leshang. What the hell is a Leshang? It's like a knight or something? Let me have a look. Let's have a look here. What is a Leshang? Don't make me have to Google it. Okay, he's like our court chaplain. And we'll get him to just focus on religious relations. We're gonna take our time in this playthrough. I have a lot more fun when I take my time in CK3 lately, rather than just rushing stuff. We have a secretary, an estate manager, a guard captain, and an observer. Okay, well you're very good here at being a secretary. That's no secret. Let's grab you. Look at that big book that he has in his hands. I love it. Direct vassal opinion. I don't have any vassals, so we're going to go ahead and take prestige. Guard captain. I mean, this guy is a skilled tactician. We'll take him. I love the armor, man. It looks really great. Looks fantastic. Can we make porcelain? Can you craft in this? I haven't even looked at the decisions, but I'll take a look. I'll absolutely take a look at the activity and decisions. We might stick this guy. Can we swap? We can swap you. Yeah. Okay. We're going to swap you in here. We're going to hire a new one of these here. That way then we have a decent person on income. And then intrigue's not really going to be too important for us right now. But this person is an intricate web weaver, so let's go ahead and grab that. Let's go ahead and just set them up. We don't have any commanders. It's probably the least important person on the council right now because we're not really fighting, right? Secrets might be useful, so I am going to go ahead and try find secrets to start off. Grab some taxes. And we have our council set up. Let's have a look at our decisions. Situations. We are doing the dynastic circle, right? This is the era of unrest, but also an opportunity. While corruption, popular unrest, and invasions are a threat, wise rule can reform China. Neat. Neat. Okay. We can host a debate. It will cost us quite a lot, but we will gain influence, merit, and movement power. Maybe we do that at some point. I'll get you to notify me when that becomes available, actually. That might be useful. Okay, maybe not right now, because it should only notify me. Here's the thing about these activities. I feel like this should only notify me if I can afford it. Obviously, I can't, so don't notify me, right? So, just a small thing that I wish didn't happen. Study Confucian classics. The Analects of the Master Kong, the subtle writings of Mencius, the great rites and histories. Through study and discipline, I may glimpse the order of heaven and earth. This is an excellent way to prepare myself for examinations. Why wouldn't I do this? Choosing an approach. Before me lie the Analects of Kongzi. Kongzi is a philosopher, founded a belief system of humanness and moral conduct. The way, as he described it in his Analects, became the foundation of how to govern the state and the people. Interesting. Okay, so what's the 4 treasures? Brush, ink, paper, and inkstone. Ink's there twice. Should really be 3 treasures. 3.5 treasures. Okay. I will not rest in the pursuit of knowledge. We can gain a bunch of stress, but we gain so much opinion and then 20% extra education experience in this option. What do we get if we upgrade this? We get lifestyle experience, actually pretty good. And stewardship. Okay, we could go all out and become really stressful. Or we could do dignified studies for the 10% gain. I'm gonna go all out. Let's go all out. Welcome, Dark Spartan. How you doing? Okay. Interesting stuff here. We can make a request. This guy will lose opinion of us. This is our vassal, fellow vassal, but we gain a lot of gold. I'm gonna do it. We can find an elder. What does an elder do? Becomes... Okay, so I become a disciple of somebody. This guy's about to die. So why don't we become a disciple of this guy? Should we become an elder? Is this a good thing to do? I don't want to kind of just click it randomly and make a mistake. Look how cool this guy looks. Oh my god. Let's hold off on that until we get a little bit more information from our council, or good council in the chat that know way, way more about this game than I do. Physician. We should really hire a physician, right? Does it cost us anything? We only have terrible and poor physicians. Okay. The idea from the elder is that we're studying from them. I mean, this guy is way smarter, but he's gonna die. He's a theologian, though. Let's go with this guy. Thanks for the help. Okay. Almost ready to go here. Let's just see if there's anything else that we could do. Command family to attend examinations. Your family will independently attend examinations. Send a command. Sure. Choose a career path. This will cost me a lot of influence. Education, examination, and suitability. These decide the future of any given individual. But who says the future can be set? Who says the future has to be set and unchangeable? Surely we could pull a few strings to stake out a new path. Um, no worries, Overseer. Appreciate your help anyway. You haven't played too much China in the past? Give it a go, man. Give it a go. Study some poetry. We might gain the poet trait. Might be good for us to grab. It does give us diplomacy. We'll gain a lot of stress. Adopt Taoism. Let's not do that. Okay, I think we're good to unpause. We have a waif available? Hang on. We do. We have a lot of options available to us as a waif. And our waif will be able to boost our stats. So let's go whoever's the smartest. We are 18. Let's say age difference is 10 years. I like the look of this one. This lady is she her faith and culture? She is her faith and culture. She is also a astute intellectual, and she has 18 learning. She's cynical, she's generous, and she's temperate. Yeah. Unless, is there anybody with inheritable traits? There is. I kind of want to continue the whole dwarf thing. So let's do all, and let's look for a dwarf. We don't have any dwarves. But you're quick. Let's do some of all skills. This lady might be better. Just for the health boost, even. Faith doesn't matter too much in China. We consider these guys righteous. Okay. This lady has an inheritable trait. This lady's quick, though. But she's deceitful. Don't like that. We also have Dao down here, who is also everybody's deceitful. That's quick. What's the deal? What is the deal? A lot of these are lowborns, but this lady is not. Might take a while, but this one would get us an inheritable trait with a decent family. It's the only family that have an inheritable trait that is not a lowborn. But starting off, we're going to go with Qing Chan here. Let's see what we're going to grab. You're continuing on the proper path. The bureaucracy of Tang is vast and complex, yet well done. Didn't we already do this? I thought we already clicked that. We did get some gold. Okay, cool. We're going to immediately put this into our estate. So, we want to get some passive... Oh, we need 8. We need 2 more gold. And then we would get some passive income. Again, development growth. I'm not sure whether we need that. Should we take the +2/5? Keep a little bit remaining. Holding taxes. Maybe go to Tea Garden? Okay, let's do it. We got 28 then left. And we'll keep that just in our back pockets for a rainy day. What's this? We're 9th rank in terms of our career paths. We are 305th in terms of our civilian county tier, or candidate score. Okay, we're just basically unknown. Political movements. Can we choose one of these? Okay, so we have the main liege, and then there's political movement. Expansion movement, independent rulers, pro-Tang movement, and then we have the dynastic circle. We have the stable era, the advancement era, the tension era. And as people do things, this will kind of change. This is kind of like the struggle, I suppose. Kind of like the struggle, I think. Just give me 1 second here. I just want to adjust one thing on my screen here. Okay, cool. So, where do we want to go? I think we... What's this? Celestial government. We can influence our career. It will cost us quite a bit of influence. Can promote. Starts a promote scheme against me. If you're successful, you gain promoted. My candidate score would go up. This seems to be an intrigue scheme. Let's do it. Let's scheme against herself. I suppose. To the charming Wei Wenju. Your promising career has not gone unnoticed. It will be a pleasure to guide you through your studies. Great. Okay, cool. He becomes our elder. Nice. A meritorious path. That's so hard to say, man. Say that 6 times fast. I've become meritorious. There we go. Enough to be granted the rank of lower. Thus taking my first step towards a long and promising career. I may finally be appointed as an official to govern land and bring prosperity to the realm. An opportunity, perhaps, to decide what career I want to pursue. Do I climb the political ladder of a civil servant? Or do I take on the command... do I want to be commander? Nah. We want to be a civil servant. You keep pursuing a civil career. Okay, great. Can we have a look at our leads? Can we have a chat with him? Like, can he help us? Can we ask him for anything? Hang on. Request a core position, maybe. Request mentorship. He will not accept. He will not mentor me. I could challenge him. Attempt to steal influence by making him look like a fool in public. Looks like it would be easy. I'm gonna make a save because I have a feeling I'm gonna mess this up quite a bit. The lower rank. I mean, it's all uphill from here, man. It is all uphill from here. All of our prestige is gone. Where did that go? Where did that go? Invitation to a local examination. Yes. Okay. Absolutely. Let's go. A little bit of danger along the way, but that's okay. We might even... We'll hit a couple buildings on our way here. Might go here as well, just to gain some of that. Let's go here. So we hit that. Why are you going in such a weird way? And maybe go here. A little bit less danger. And then on the way home, can we swing back and hit this? We can. We don't have a caravan master. We don't want to pay them any gold. We will go ahead and just take the risk. Can we do scout for talents? No. No. Who would like to hurt this little guy? He's going to make his way there. He's going to be safe. Don't worry about it. Local examination, a fresh start. My acquaintance, Governor Xi Hui, is hosting a local examination in Jingquang. The time has come for us to depart. I cannot wait. Have you ever been excited for an examination? Me neither. Me neither, man. Oh, our wife is on the council. Get her to boost our learning. Our learning is now 30. It's pretty good. I love the art, the banners in this area of the map. So nice. We gained 60 merit. Where's the merit? This is merit. Where's merit up here? Is this is piety? This is influence. Where does one see what to do with merit? Okay, local examination. I should absolutely nail this examination because my intent should be cultivate my Confucian education or increasing my merit. We're going to go, just keep it as increasing our merit for now. This guy's a little bit scaly. That's alright. Look at the banners, man. They're so nice. Yeah, we're getting a huge snowstorm here. It's the first kind of snowfall of winter. It's kind of nice, though. It's kind of peaceful outside, but it's freezing cold out there, man. What's this? Faction target. Extend the Great Wall. They're building the Great Wall. Nice. Very cool. Let's do speed 4. I enter the city of Qingqing to find it street swept with lavishly decorated. People bow and utter hushed prayers of good fortune as we walk past, while gamblers lay their wages in the street corners. Everywhere I turn, I see other exam entrants dressed in the final silk gowns, departing with their courtins to the local taverns. Today, I find out how far I'm willing to go. I want to be honorable. I don't want to cheat. Not yet, anyway. The city streets are bustled with activity in preparation for an upcoming examination. Anticipation fills the air. I cannot help but feel the thrill alongside. Prospective governors line up to the administration's hall to announce their arrival. Given the size of the queue, it appears that I have time to wander the city before the assembly starts. I could search the market for an artifact. It will cost me 15 gold. But it will get a learning scroll. Let's do it. Okay, we got the first artifact. A worn manuscript. Which is... which gives us +1 learning. If we were to break this, we would get 40 gold back. So essentially, we've just invested 40 gold and we can take it back anytime we want. That's kind of nice. At the lodging house, I notice another entrant at the table looking solemn while anxiously biting his fingernails. Looking over, we lock eyes briefly and initiate conversations. Greetings. I am gentleman Wei Wenju. Who might you be? His gaze restlessly wanders across the room and he replies, Zhang Quan. What of it? Who is this guy? Don't like his attitude. This guy's the army supervisor. Okay. Are you nervous too? 50-50 chance we become friends with this guy or we lose stress. We're not stressed right now, so maybe... Okay, so our small talk. Pardon the pun, we are a dwarf. Everywhere I go, the chatter of scholarly debate follows. Two particularly heated voices rise above the crowd. I turn my corner to find BCU and Ko Chui, two notorious academic rivals, locked in yet another fiery argument, namely who wrote the most distinguished study on reason versus faith. I'm curious what these guys' learning skill is. This guy's 18. This guy's 4. I mean, this guy's definitely smarter. Siju catches my eye. Which text do you prefer? I prefer yours, man. This guy is a... Are both of them as... Both of them are as powerful as each other. See, this guy has 2 titles. This guy only has 1 title. This guy has 206 gold. This guy's 349. I like the richer guy. Or I could say I like both of them equally. I like the richer guy. I sit perched over my books, frantically scouring page after page in an effort to memorize all the letters that I possibly can before the upcoming examination. A slight throb on my forehead makes me aware of just as much I am squinting in the dimly lit room. I get up to dab my neck with some water to alleviate some of the mental exertion. We get an advantage, but we gain a little bit of stress. Let's take it. Take a little bit of stress, not a lot. I jolt awake. Did I just fall asleep at my desk? Touching my cheek, I feel an indent left on the skin from the book I've rested on. I turn around to face Examiner B. They're all wearing the same... oh, this is the guy that we just tried to befriend. Whose footstep roused me from my slumber. A faint smile curls his lips. Do not fret, young man. Your diligent effort has not gone unnoticed, and in time, your studiousness will surely be rewarded. To think my late nights and long hours spent reading have been recognized, it is fulfilling. We gain high expectations. A little bit more stress. Would I be a worthy apprentice? It would be nice if this guy was my elder. Because the other guy's going to die. And I don't need to pay for him. I'm gonna do that. He becomes their elder. I like that. What's you want to hear them write a story on Bell buns? Gotcha, gotcha. They're tasty, man. Entrants gather at the examination booths, and I take my place among them. Despite our numbers, it's quiet, with a rustling of leaves stirred by the soft breeze. Incense burns at a nearby altar, bringing me a modicum of peace. We are to write poetry in 4-line compositions. If I'm to succeed, I must draw inspiration from all the poetry I've read. I reach for my brush. The poem is alright. Kong Huashun, of the famous Kong family. You may be familiar with the other Kong that attacked New York City. He's in the same dynasty. His name was King Kong. Okay, he gives me a mortifying look as I hunker down on my seat, trying to collect myself before the upcoming essay. I am asked to address the following topic. If a criminal with no known relatives who has been sentenced to death has been pardoned before execution, should the proper documents be changed to restore their reputation? What? Where's my brush, man? Give me the brush. We get a good success there, and we write a good essay. I'm hoping to fix her prestige while we're here. To adhere to the record of regulations, according to the Book of History, one must know the rulers of old. So reads the opening statement on the questionnaire in front of me. The empty space in the middle of the paper appears unfathomably large. For this test, I'm asked to demonstrate my knowledge on the canon of Shun speech. Master. So I don't have any options other than one option here. So it's a learning, martial, and stewardship challenge. I'm probably going to fail this because we don't have a lot of martial, but we got it. We should hopefully ace the test, right? We have one advantage. We should be okay. The bell chimes signaling the local examination has ended, and the results are published. Although Zine sees my spot in the very top of the list, I still pass the provincial exam with a glorious score of 83. Nice. This is a day to remember. We gain so many things. Okay. Merit twice. Okay. Sweet. And we'll make our way back. We passed our first examination. Roadside poetry. Reaching a road crossing, I find numerous poems stuck to the boundary tablets. They seem to be written by other travelers. Some mention places as remote as Yahikos, rolling hills, cresting and falling like waves. One poem in particular catches my eye. It details a particularly striking depiction of the countryside. It is clearly written by a masterful poet. You can lose a little bit of stress. This one is 99%. We gain some learning, lifestyle, and we lose a little bit of stress. I'm going to take that. Danger, flawed, fair. Sorry, there's a death icon. There's a death icon, so you know me, man. You know my RNG look. Xiao Zong is in charge of food supplies. No better man, other than our estate manager. Okay, we could say it's just a bit of mold. Nature will provide for us. Okay, nature will provide for us. We don't have provisions here when we're traveling, which is interesting. And I wonder how it works if we're traveling far distances. Let's rest a little bit, take a little bit of stress off. We're going to be late. We're not going to spend a prestige. We're just going to be late. That's fine. Oh. I wonder, can you scheme against yourself? I don't know. You're looking for secrets. Disrupt schemes, yeah. Disrupt schemes instead. We gain 150 stewardship lifestyle experiences, and we get a pop-up for Know the Land. Scheme successful. Walk with me, my private secretary. Shang Tong says, beckoning me outside. Let's survey the farmlands at Xingzhou. Note that the mounds and rising grounds, the slopes and the defiles, the plains and marshes, each determines what the land may be best used for. Such is the wisdom of the Book of Rights. Stewardship could increase and we could become friends with our private secretary. Let's do it. Okay, so we have got Didn't get any gold. What can we spend this on? Piety. There was stuff like this in admin. To promote yourself? Okay, good to know. I would like to maybe influence this somehow. Where's our election here? Learning skill, it's their 9th rank. Okay. I won't arrive in time for this. Crap. I don't think... As a vassal, you will receive treasury from your liege based on your tax contributions for other obligations. Treasury is created by the top liege, which converts a percentage of taxation into treasury. You can transfer gold to the treasury at will. Oh, yeah, I don't have that right now. I don't think I got that, buddy. Sorry. What was this? Oh, this is where they're extending the Great Wall of China. That's neat. Is their tea garden ready? Nearly ready. We'll get some passive income then. Nice. Such a different place though, man. I kind of like it. Get some tea, a nice cup of tea here. And a lovely, lovely health boost. We're no longer malnourished. I didn't even realize we were malnourished. Okay, we're making 0.5 gold a month. We're so rich, and we can make a request from our elder. Could ask for a candidate score. Gold. Give me gold, man. Taxes and goods. Sorry, taxes are like goods and stuff, like rice and tea. The treasury is actually imperial minted coin. I've yet to get that far, so I don't know the answer to that question. But I'm going to work on upgrading our estate in the hopes that we'll be able to maybe get more influence by paying more taxes. I don't even know whether that makes sense. We have enough now to make a rice field, so I think I should do that. Though... could also... Let's have a look. Yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to take the rice field, and then we'll upgrade this then to level 2, and then get some additional buildings. We got a tea garden and a rice field. Why not? And we've got a new learning lifestyle perk. We're going to take... cultural fascination. Doesn't really help us because we're not really head of culture, but... How much was the debate again? 79. Okay, when we get our rice field built, I think we'll host a debate. Yeah, rather than upgraded our estate. We'll do a debate first, debate, and then estate. Studious scheming. Commander Leo Kwai is certainly an asset to my scheme, providing wisdom. Okay. Your diplomacy increases by 3. Really? Forever? That's not a buff? That's huge. A well-placed word. A gift, a reverse, a favor of a worthy teacher. Opportunities for Guanzi. Guanzi is a web of professional toys, people who trust each other and trade favors. It's built face-to-face over tea dinners, and when help is offered, and often matters more... Or when help is offered, and often matters more than formal rules. Okay. We could spend some of our influence for merit, and then merit each month for 5 years. Or we can upgrade our studies here. which would get us 10%, closer to 10% each month. And monthly lifestyle will go up. I think we do this one. I think gold does represent total value of goods. I think you're right. If you want a very, very detailed economy-based game, you should check out EU 5. It looks super heavy for me, man. I don't think I'd be able to deal with that initially. It would take me a while to master. Plan goes well. Agent removed from scheme. What is this again? I'm gonna wait until we have full 95% chance on this. Actually, yeah. Let's wait. Well, how does this work actually for the moment? You can bribe officials. Ooh. You can bribe people, man. Definitely worth a look, Overseer. I've watched a couple of people play it on YouTube. If you're looking for someone learning it from scratch, Lionheart does a good playthrough of the Kingdom of England. A couple other playthroughs, like Ottawa Welshman, is a bit more detailed. Like he's kind of showing you how to build up your economy like super fast. But if you want to learn it from scratch, I would look at Lionheart's view. Okay, 16 gold. Our prestige is in the gutter. Is there any... What's this? What's this +1? Is there anything nearby, like... drink tea? Lose a little bit of stress? Gain a random tea benefit for 5 years. Cool. Study poetry. I will gain some more stress. I'm going to do that this time. And we can also write a book, which is kind of neat. For 50 in gold. Poetic virtue. Few genres are as pure and dynamic as sci poetry. Different stanzas can take on a task of portraying different themes or emotions, allowing my favorite poets to express profound feelings in a concise and beautiful way. Now that the time has come to put down my own words to a tune, I must carefully choose which tune to use. I will use memories of the past. This will fix your prestige. Huge. Yeah, the Isle of Man playthrough is the one that I've seen too. Memories of the past at Redcliffe. As I recite a newly composed poem to Elder Siju, I cannot help but feel a certain pride in what I've accomplished. The theme, heroic historical events, is one that I feel has never quite been captured in this way before. Expectantly, I look over to Bishu, waiting for his appraisal. A moving piece. He looks at me approvingly after having been quiet for what I felt as an eternity. Okay, that was well worth doing. Masterwork book. If we were to break this, it would be worth 80. We might get rid of the worn manuscript. It's giving us +1 though. Okay, our piety is going up quite a bit. Our prestige is kind of fixed. Our influence is not. I don't really want to challenge the Great Liege yet, but we might do it in a little bit. I'm going to just execute this. Hopefully we get it. All the effort put into my campaign of self-promotion has paid off. My standing among my peers has improved. Excellent results. Again, promoted for 10 years. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Now, maybe... It's hostile, though. I'm gonna make a save in case I, like, mess up. I don't want to get, like, thrown in jail for making a mistake here. Let's call this, scheme. So, I want to gain influence. Yeah, that would be good, right? That is true. He's only the liege for now. I'm not sure when the elections actually take place. But agents also want to join me here, and there's a 55% chance of success. Metaphors and syllables. I gained a poet trait. I'm going to just take that for the stress. Does give us diplomacy per level of fame. A little bit of stress loss as well. We should be able to write poems now. This will reduce stress. I'm going to drink some tea. Significant health boost. Lovely. We can improve the Great Wall by giving gold. That's kind of neat. I want to do another exam. How do I find exams? Yeah, I keep on getting distracted. Next thing we're doing is a debate. We're 59th in our civilian candidate tier. This is me. Influence my career. Will only increase my score by 10. I could promote myself again. Exams could be on a timer, right? I mean, how crappy would school be if exams were just for all the time? Our rice field is nearly built as well. Autumn inspiration. As I gaze upon the verdant autumn garden, I reflect on the verses of a great poet, Bei Jouet. A breeze stirs on the sleeve of my robe, guiding my hand through the brush, as though heaven itself invites me to write. Cool. A little bit of stress for poet options. Sure. Why not? Why not? They're just studying like all the time here. Okay, what is this? A exam? Yes, we will absolutely go there. In order to go there, though, we want to pick up this. And that's really it. We could pick up that as well. It's so dangerous. Is it worth it? Nah. It's not worth it. Well, we'll take that, though. I'm actually going to stop challenging her liege. I don't want to get caught. I don't trust myself. And what I will do, though, expand my power base. Stewardship and intrigue. No thanks. Promote myself. Promote movement power. I'm going to promote myself again. Just focus on me. The rest will fall into place. Again, this is just a local exam, similar probably to the last one where we'll get a little bit of a buff. Maybe we'll make some friendships and increase our merit and influence. I entered the city of Xingyuan. My arms are overburdened by learning scrolls and study materials. Today I will discover what goes on inside the examiner's study and how the ink is mixed and questionnaires are prepared. Having completed the examination, it's time to cultivate Guanzi. The assembly awaits. My private secretary, Zhang Tong, corners me out of my way. The smug expression on his face tells me that he has been waiting for a chance to strike against an unsuspecting scholar. Who is this dickhead? My private secretary? No one understands the spring and autumn annals better than I. Kong Z's? Who's this? Okay. There's no room for fantasy here. We could become rivals. I don't think I want to do that. Let's do this. You have cheddar and cranberry chips? That sounds delicious. I had a, just before jumping on, I had a fresh baguette with tuna. Made like a tuna sandwich. And I had a chocolate chip muffin and a cup of coffee. I always have to have something sweet. That's my kryptonite, man. My acquaintance Cao Sezong bows slightly, presenting a carefully folded scroll. Gentlemen, he says, I'm humble. I humbly offer my compositions to your critique. I've labored over these lines. Some are bold, with certainty. Others reflect my search for balance. I welcome your thoughts. We do have a diplomacy option here, so I'm going to grab this. Offer gentle and constructive feedback. How's our diplomacy, actually? It's pretty good. We're now up to 32 learning, and we're 20 years old. We should maybe seduce our wife. Okay, we gotta wait until we're back home, but we will do that when we get home. A respected examiner, Gentleman Kong, waves me over with a gentle smile beneath the shade of the garden pavilion. It's always a joy to speak to those who value learning. Come and join me for tea, he warmly proclaims. I notice that loathsome Minister Cow across the pavilion. Eyes burning hot with envy as he approaches me with a tray, obviously trying to get me to get into the examiner's good graces. I don't want to become rivals with anybody, man. Like, just stop asking me to be your rival. I want to be nice to everybody, but I don't have to be. The crate hits the ground with a sickening splash. Sezong, a nobleman from the Ministry of Revenue, stares down in horror. Brush still in hand, ink splattered onto the legs as Tabuye, a noble from the Ministry of War, storms over with fury in his eyes. You have ruined a full day's preparations. Hang on. Which one's the fighter? I assume this guy's the fighter. Okay. This level of clumsiness is unacceptable. It was my fault, and Cao Zong can become our friend. He's the grandson of a minister. Clean it up, we have work to do. This will give us piety. We have a lot of piety. I don't necessarily need that. I'm going to go with the prestige option. Got to work on getting our prestige up, because when we get our prestige up, I think our learning goes up a little bit too. We are currently working on becoming distinguished. Zhang prepares the second of the 4 treasures ahead of the examination. What's the 4 treasures? Okay. Kind of the brush, the ink, the paper, and the inkstone. Grinding pine soot into bronze inkstone with deliberate practiced strokes, he expertly mixes good quality ink. With a sharp glance, he hands me the pestle. It's your turn now. The ink must flow like moonlight over water and endure longer than empires. The proper formula is in the Book of Rites. Personal scheme success chance could go up. But we're doing this to try to get up to the monthly learning lifestyle and get the additional learning. So let's do this. Yansun leans in towards Gong Shuang. Their voices are hushed. They can still overhear the entrance conversation. If we switch seats, the examiner with the gentle eyes will be the one to judge my essay. Could gain merit here. I'm going to call out these guys for acting the absolute maggot. They're acting up, man. They're trying to cheat. Call them out, get the merit. Bank that merit. 9th rank. So every time we get merit, is this the, yeah, every time we get merit, this will increase our rank. Nice. What happening in the background? There's lots of factions. There's a lot going on here in Tang. And there's 166 people at this examination. Bell chimes with a okay, we got this last time. We were. Is this merit? Oh my god, we got quite a lot now. We're 8th. We have improved our civilian career path ranking. Do we need to be ranked 1 to get a job? Is that what this is? No. But we get oh, we get salary now. And movement power. Ooh. Yeah, we're making money. I think. We're continuing on the proper path. Lovely stuff. Meritorious path. My hard work, intelligence have paid off. I've been granted the merit of lower middle. We have been promoted from lower to lower middle. Huge. I know that I can do better. I know that I can do better, man. The world's my oyster. Let's do this one. Make a request. Of course, we want gold. Or we could ask for men at arms. I could get a courtier with that trait. This guy could join our court. He's not really... I'm going to take the gold. I'm going to hit this guy up for gold. And I got to take a look at our courtiers. We're going to pause for a second, take a look at our courtiers. We're playing this super slow, folks, you know? Trying to learn how the mechanics work in All Under Heaven DLC for Crusader Kings 3. A little bit different from our martial playthroughs that we normally do, but it's always good to test yourself. So we're looking for folks that are unmarried. Juju, so good. They named her twice. Hopefully she can get us. She's actually a really insane diplomat. Find a spouse. Nobody wants to marry her. Strange. Can you get a spouse? Like, they won't even let us marry internally. This might be a bust. Let's try one more. Yeah, okay, so you can't pull in characters. They've caught onto my sneaky stuff. They've caught onto my tactics. We can upgrade the villa. We said that we were going to do a debate next. That's what we're going to do next. When we get home, we're going to save up for a debate. We're about halfway there in terms of income to do so. We're about 3 years into the campaign. We are 20 years old. 2 years, actually. Divine assistance. Scheme failed? What? Really? Okay. What's this? Establish control. What is this? Invited activity. I've been invited to a debate. Yes, absolutely, I will go. There's nothing that we can pick up on the way. What is this? Okay. Oh, that gets me merit. Give me that. I'm going to take a big detour up there just to grab the extra merit. Apply and join. This is our first debate. Let's see what it's like maybe before we host our own. Our wife is pregnant. We didn't have to seduce her. We are just that good looking. Couldn't resist, man. She's only human. You seen me? Look at this guy. He's absolutely gorgeous. So our merit's gone up again. Love to see it. What I'm hoping for, by the way, is if for this character, obviously we become landed. Maybe our son or daughter. I think actually only sons can hold land in China in 869. So we're hoping for a son. Maybe your son then will be also very smart. We can educate him anyway. The debate has been cancelled. What a travesty! To war, to war! Wang Xing's knights say as they thunder past, horns bellowing and banners flashing brilliant against the sky. Holy shit. I mean, it's a different type of debate, right? War? Just a debate with swords. Ask to join my movement. In the expansion movement, we seek all that are brave and strong. Sorry, man. I am, like, not that person. I'm really not that person. Like, you see me? I'm not that guy. I decline. We have an option to study all night. Scheme was successful. And we're gonna see if we can... We're gonna get rid of some stress. We need to do it. We need to focus a little bit on stress. Another examination. We will take it. This actually automatically goes through the area where we get some bonuses. But we may change it up here a little bit. Do that. There's a big chance of danger there. I'm gonna risk the danger. We're gonna make it save. Hopefully that saves my progress. We're gonna override our scheme option there. Does that remember our choices? Crap. It does not. It does not. Okay, I think I've done that back to front. Here we go. Oh, our child is gone. Unfortunately, she's no longer pregnant. That's very sad. Very, very sad indeed. We have plenty of time. We have plenty of time to have lots of kids. Wonder what we can do with our piety. We're going to be late. Yeah, we're going to be late. I'm not spending prestige. Okay, this is a local examination. We have assist. Oh, we missed the option here. Missed the option. Crap. Missed it again. I catch Sun Kui, the chief secretary of my fellow subject Sun Huan, nervously thumbing through a worn manuscript, eyes wide with pearly concealed eagerness. It's just a reference, so I was going to use it in the exam, really. I wasn't going to use it. Okay, this guy wanted to cheat. And of course, we are honorable. Well, actually, let's have a look at our traits. What are we? We didn't really pick a lot of traits. I don't think I picked any traits to start off, so we're a little bit of a mystery man. We're going to do this. We're going to snitch on that guy for cheating. Kian Fangzi corners me on my way out of the study. The smug expression on his face tells me that he's been waiting for his chance to strike against an unsuspecting scholar. We've had this event pop up, I think, twice already. And I'm hoping that's not the case for our whole playthrough. That we get repetitive examination events. Let's grade each other's answers. Gain another bunch of merit. We're flying up the merit charts here. Flying up, man. Zhang Pu of Shangguo approaches me with hushed steps, eyes darting over his shoulder, and presents a scroll to me. Could you pass this along to Governor Du? Could deliver a letter and get a weak hook. Could attempt to sway the exam. Or learn of a secret. I'm going to sway the exam, man. Sway the examiner. Leshang Chiao, as respected examiner, waves me over with a gentle smile. Yeah, this is the same event as last time with the guy carrying the tea in the background. That's the same event. Maybe it's the same for any local examinations. Maybe. My wife is pregnant again. Gorgeous. Learning from the best. My elder increases his skill by 3. Or, I mean, we could finish this here. I'll take the diplomacy lifestyle experience, please. Chill for a second. Let's just move this out of the way, and we can execute this scheme. We gain promoted again for 10 years. Lovely. And we have a diplomacy perk. Unlocks challenge board game interaction. We're not going to have the money to send gifts. Swaying is not necessarily something that we could benefit from. I think part of the family, powerful family rating plus... I think we take befriend. And then what we'll try to do is befriend our liege. Who owns Tang? Who owns this place? You, our liege. I think we'll befriend people that are in our court. Like this guy, our private secretary, is like really good, right? He should be our friend. Let's befriend him. If ever you befriend people in your council, their skills, they actually become better. Pretty sure it upgrades their skills, or at least how quickly they can complete tasks. I think. Could be wrong. We're nearly more than halfway to get the money to host our debate. Fortunately, we were unable to do it over here because of a war, but maybe we host our own. How's this? Skip lesson. More merit. Finish their exam. Lovely stuff. What else can we do here? Influence our career. Let's do that once at least. Hello. With the passing of Liu Zhang, the son of the governor who died in his sleep, it was announced that the governance of Shangsu Prefecture now falls to me. What? We immediately just became landed. I love that. Was that because we promoted ourselves? Maybe. Long nights of lobbying and favor chasing have at last paid off. I am told my selection as the new prefect was all but a foregone conclusion. Having received my regalia and taken the oaths of office, I can at last move into my provincial seat of Jincheng and begin my tenure proper. I must develop these new lands. Diligent governor. Build up the place. I need to inspect it. I know to govern. My next inspection will be free. I think we inspected. Let's see. We've moved. We live over here now. We make gold. I love it. This is our province. Let's make it a little bit easier on the eyes. This is us. We still have our estate, but now we want... Where's that guy that was great? Our courtier. Let's assign him here. Army supervisor. Really terrible people. We have a vassal now. Okay. I mean, we want to probably convert the fates. It will lose development. I don't think I want to do that. Just continue working on piety. We might change where we're located over time. Building construction cost goes down quite a bit. What is this? Oh! We just supplemented the treasury. I didn't mean to do that. Let's increase control. This guy's a terrible marshal. Direct vassal opinion. No thanks. No thanks. And disrupt schemes. Okay, so we are landed now. Let's make a save. And I want to take over. So we have, obviously, we want this title. View succession. It should be available on this list, no? I want this whole duchy, man. That's what I want. My liege. Why am I not in this list? You can request support to host a local examination. You can request treasury from the Minister of Revenue. Okay. In certain administrative governors' treasury assets that may be used for local government purposes in contrast with your personal gold. Treasury stays with the title if it gets a new holder. Treasury is created by the top liege who converts a percentage of taxation into treasury. I think I want to keep my influence for now. Let's not do that. What do we get if we host an examination? Let's not do that either. Can't declare wars as well. Let's not do that. Where's the inspection? Let's do an inspection. Oh, we're traveling through a new holding, I assume. Right? What's this? I can't believe it. We became landed. We have another worn manuscript. Let's go ahead and activate that. Oh, we have concubines as well. Nice. I don't think I want any concubines. My wife's pregnant. Let's be loyal to her. Let's have a look at her vassals and stuff. Living Crusader, welcome. We are the shortest king in China. Also, we're the smartest man in China, and we're about 3 foot tall. Trying to learn the celestial government type. We're going to promote ourselves again, I think. Seems like the smart thing to do. I kind of want to sway this guy as well at some point. Probably upgrade that. Okay, we just got the land. Let's chill. Let's chill. Council invitation. Greetings, my charming vassal. You've been loyal and devoted. I wish to reward you for your service. I hereby offer you Chief Secretary of the Zelu, my liege. He gladly accepts. We got a learning perk, so we're going to take plant cultivation. Our liege. We're scheming down here, which is personal scheme, and we're trying to befriend. Okay, we gotta chill. I'm just gonna maybe try and befriend them. That's okay. Now we're gonna be late a little bit. Establish control. Okay. Have I played Romance of the Three Kingdoms? No, I have not. Is it any good? The last thing I need is extra games, man. I have so many. So many ones just sitting there looking at me gathering dust. We're not going to declare wars. Let's just get rid of that. Oh, we do have an army now. Oh, it's just levies. Okay, fine. Okay, we're now home again. What we're going to do is the inspection. It's no cost. I mean, we can max it out at no cost. Oversee intent. What does this give us? The local stewards and nobles are known to pay extra taxes. Let's put an end to that. Bring home. Let's see what learnings we can bring from the local bureaucracy to our capital. Let's do oversee intent. Start the inspection. Inspections are pretty powerful normally. Hopefully it ends up giving us some extra money. As I arrive in Zezu, I'm brought to the study. A group of servants attend to all my needs and fuss around me for a while, till I ask them to leave. How am I meant to focus on the task at hand if they keep running around the room? With them out of the way, I can finally start working on my plans, which is to improve the bureaucracy, improve taxes. Is that a 1.72 on top of what I'm getting? Probably, right? Hopefully. The money that we make from our estate, from our lands here, we're not going to build up the domain. We're going to build up our estate, because our estate comes with us when we move around. The ruffians of Zezu. As I travel these streets, I suddenly find myself facing a woman being threatened by some sort of ruffian in the middle of the day. She screams for help. She looks at me and my guards. Don't look at me, man. I'm not going to do much. Some mercenaries in the city have been turning into banditry, crime to sustain themselves of late. But I had no idea it was gotten this bad. Do I step in to help this poor woman? We're going to lose the prestige here, man. We are not a fighting type. We're a lover, not a fighter. Our weapon is the pen. Although thoroughly scrutinizing all the documents I could find, I've managed to wrestle out some extra budget. I can reallocate to alleviate some of the local infrastructure issues troubling the county. I only need to figure out what section of the bureaucracy is in most need of some extra aid. Just the development. Development will go up. Taxes will go up. Actually, I need that money. Look away, folks. I need that, Need that money myself. It's a fantasy-like depiction of the time period in China. Cool. Very cool. I'm still the books that I'm reading at the moment. I'm on the Wheel of Time, and I will be on the Wheel of Time probably for another year and a half. I'm on the 6th book of 15. It's gonna take me a while. But I was saying today we have a really stormy, well, snowy day. It's like a perfect day to get cozy and read a book. So that's my plan later on after dinner. Going through the taxes taken by my local stewards and viceroys, I noticed clear discrepancies between what I've recorded in certain areas and what I've received. Irrelevant of who's exactly at fault, it's clear somebody needs to pay. The locals have already paid their due. But they are easier to squeeze than the ones that are actually responsible for these mistakes. The nobles will pay. And we intimidate them, get an extra little bit of tax. Again, a one-time tax into the treasury. Or let it slide. Let's see, what can we do with this treasury? Like, can I upgrade using the treasury? I can. Okay. Okay, well that makes a lot of sense. So, we need to get... Can we... Let's do that. Okay, now what we can do is... build some water management, right? Extra taxes, give me that. Let's use the treasury to build up a building to get me taxes. Smart, right? My daughter has been born. One day. Way day. You grow strong and wise. Can we get you a spouse? Can you marry? You could marry the top liege. I don't think we want to do that though. Let's say matrilineal. What we're looking for is prestige gain. Let's not marry her yet. Let's get her to focus, of course, on learning. We will be her guardian, and I think that's good. We probably want a court tutor. I think this is probably it, right? It's fine. Get my wife in that position. Will cost me 200 prestige. Oh my god. Take money from the government to fund the economy. I'm basically Robin Hood, man. I'm taking from the rich and giving to the poor, and the poor is me in this scenario. Okay, so we get inspected taxes for 15 years, plus one tax. We get some merit, and we gain some devotion. That seems really good. And we gain the governor trait. Huge. Make a request. You will recruit a random men-at-arms unit. I must request your kind support in furthering my career. I don't think your career is going to go much further, man. You're 69 and you're about to die, but I'm okay with that. Go ahead. Give you a couple men-at-arms? Sure. What's this? A local examination. We are going to go there, of course, because we are studying like an absolute madman. We're going to go... go here. While we're here, hit that place up, hit this place, hit that. And maybe that. Looks good. Will not arrive on time. Can we make haste? So we can go if we go straight there. Let's just, yeah, let's do that. Excuse me. The little detour is what was causing us a problem there. What's this? Can I befriend this guy? How long is this taking, man? We lose 2 gold and we get kind ruler. General opinion goes up. Sure. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, what's the next step to get more powerful? I feel like working on our civilian rank. Maybe this. This is us now. We are 8th. With a candidacy score now. Can't we improve our candidacy score? Influence career. I'm going to do this again. You visited the circuit of Hay Bay. Well, get rid of a little bit of stress. We are a little bit stressful. You have a cursed algorithm, Living Crusader. That's such a weird second result. That is such a weird second result. Make a request. Gold, of course. Oh, Men-at-Arms Regiment. I don't necessarily need a Men-at-Arms Regiment. Might be useful, though. No. We're going to ask them for candidacy score. Let's play the game of Thrones a little bit. Let's do some internal politics. Sir Grey, I am playing a very short gentleman, but this short gentleman has tall ambitions. He is China's smartest custom dwarf. 31 learning. Welcome to the chat. I think he's great looking. Probably one of my favorite characters I've made. He knows the way forward. Right? Way. Okay, finally we became friends with that guy. That took 700 years. We pay a bunch of money? No thanks, that's not what I do. I think his beard is equally as long as he is. It's just like tucked into his shirt. I think the more knowledgeable he gets, the longer his beard gets. That's the storyline behind this guy. Look how big his head is. His big brain is in there, man. Oh! I become someone's elder. I'm only 22 years old. Yeah, sweet. We have had a couple of these events already, which is why I'm not reading each and every one to you, folks. I want to keep you awake here. Yeah, well, this is the same event over and over again. That's the only bad thing about this particular education activity. We have yet to get to the government examination one, but the local one seems to be the same pop-up, which... I mean, that kind of happens with CK3. With DLC, it's amazing and exciting, but when you do it a few times, then it becomes repetitive. I wish we could fix that somehow. Still a lot of fun, though. I'm just not going to read it over and over again. Or what I could do next time is I'll read it, record myself saying it, and then just press play in the background and take the day off. Pre-record each event. Just like a soundboard, you know? You're working on getting our prestige up. Higher ambitions. Absolutely, man. We want to be as meritorious as possible. Meritorious is so hard for me to say. We can request to support a local examination. What's done? Hang on. Our host has lost his landed possessions. So the local examination has come ultimately to an end. What's done is done. Oh my god. Make a request. The treasury. I don't want to do that, man. Actually, hang on. Do I want this? Why do you want that, you ask? Well, let me show you. We're going to build this up. Not that. Oh, it's expensive. I want the taxation offices. That's what I want next. Taxation offices and then domain. Then debating. War declared under liege. Uh-oh. From who? Or the vassals. Okay. You finally arrived back. Taxation office. Okay, it's getting built. You've gained an inspiration. How do I see that? My judgment of governor as governor is needed. Cost me 3 gold. I am gonna customize this a little bit and go here. And here. And here. I'm gonna go into debt here a little bit, but that's okay. We are up to 7th rank now. Jail inspection. I barely entered the jail when my senses are besieged by a fetid stench of the unwashed and doleful moans of inmates. Something small briefly brushes against my foot before skittering into the shadows too swiftly to identify. I turn my gaze to the nearest cell and meet the eyes of a prisoner within. His stare, a hot ember of anger amidst the misery of his countenance. This is Jinsey. This guy's a murderer, and he has pneumonia. Have the loudest complainers beaten into silence. Jesus, that's a bit rough. I'm going to lose 15 gold. We're going to lose 15 gold. We're going to be nice here. Welcome, Weasel. He says, you're not a true emperor until your beard is so long that you need servants to hold it off the ground. I mean, that's the dream for any emperor. I agree there. It is slightly easier for a dwarf. That's true. What's this? Local examination? I mean, we should. We really should. Isn't this the exact same trip that we just done? Oh, not arrive in time. Okay, what about if we remove one of these? 2 of these? Okay. Let's just go. We should be able to build up this. Hunting grounds, no thanks. Militia camps, no thanks. Guilds is what I would like. Let's save that. We should befriend people. He's your friend, okay? Let's befriend her wife. Seems pretty easy to do. A small deal. As we walked through Handan, we were caught up in a crowd of people waiting for a large cart full of building materials to move out of the way. Extra building construction time minus 45%. That seems insane. I know it like basically bankrupted me, but that seems insane. That one guy was terrified of me? What do you mean? Me and my zero dread? It's not the people with the swords and the armor that you need to worry about. It's these crafty politicians, the smart ones that are pulling the strings in the background, Frank. You know? They're the people that you gotta watch out for. People that you can't see, right? .5 dread, really? Minus 0.5 dread. Which means he's nice to people, I suppose? The assembly awaits. Okay, we need to get some gold, like soonish. But we should continue building because we have that insane buff. I mean, hunting grounds will give us 0.25. This will give us 0.35, but we have to wait for it. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna go to the 0.25 income. Seems good for me. I will say some of the events are quite repetitive. Look at this, it's a sheep. That's one of them, not two, right? It's the same if it was plural. Old practice scrolls are unrolled between me and Zhang Zuru. They are from a previous era, he notes, brushing the parchment reverently. Why don't you answer one of the questions and let me judge your response? Why don't you stop telling me what to do, man? How about that? Learning per level of devotion. That's going to be good for us because our piety is pretty good. Pretty good. Can we make the goat the emperor? We will try. We will. That's going to be the goal. With your help, we can succeed. I mean, this guy is good, but with your help, he could be the best. Let me know your thoughts, feedback, and ideas to influence the Chinese bureaucracy system. Should be pretty easy, right? This guy becomes our friend. Sounds good. Welcome, Mink. Are we playing... Is this a short man play? Wide or tall? That's a really great question. I feel like this is playing short. CK2 reference? One day, Living Crusader, I will play CK2. One day I'm just going to block myself in a room and play CK2. I've never played it. I become this person's elder? I am so smart, man. Relationships. Disciples. We can have up to 5 people. Holy crap. This guy we need to get on our side. I don't think we need to befriend our wife anymore. Well, no, let's befriend our wife. Hang stout. Yeah. Taxation building complete. Music to my ears. Make a request. I would like gold, my man. Can't. Influence candidacy. Influence candidacy. I want you to make me the most powerful man in the world, essentially. A Chiangde Medicant. This guy's a wise man. I'm a master debater. Nah, we don't want to deal with that. We lose a little bit of this icon, which we don't really care about. And the next local examination is hosted for free. Let's do that. We've yet to host an examination. Maybe it's different if we host one. Let's do it. Shouldn't cost me anything. This guy wants me to be his elder as well? Jesus Christ, lads. Zazu, let's host the best examination of all time. We can also scout for talent, or we can get favoritism. We're going to go favoritism. And we got to be home to do that. So let's slowly walk down here through the danger zone. I feel like we're making insane progress here, so please don't die. Thank God. Thank God. Okay, we're gonna make a save. We gained a trade traveler, which is pretty good. So what do we say? This one's called playing short. Let's name to save that. We are in debt. We're kind of running this little province into the ground, but we're siphoning out all the gold we can, putting it into our education to grow our big brain. I wonder if anybody's interested in marrying this little lady yet. I want inheritable traits. That's what I want. Oh, hello. Genius trait. Matrilineal genius trait. By the time she comes of age, these guys will be like 40 or so. It'll be kind of weird. Should we take it, though? This guy's 30. This guy's 30 as well. Let's do some of all skills. I feel like we should marry one of those. Let's do this guy. Matrilineally betrothed. Plan goes well. Let's not mess around with that. I feel like we should probably have a better marshal now. Swap, assign. No, we don't. Do not. I'm gonna swap to this just to get our vassal's opinion up, because he kind of hates us. We need a son. We need a son. My conversion. Okay. Now we should be able to seduce after we finish traveling. This is maxed out. I'm going to try it. Excellent results. Lovely. Should we teach this pirate? Let's do it. Okay. We need to seduce the wife. We need a son. We need an heir. Prospective government officials line the streets of Zezu. The city comes to life, made vibrant by the entrance. Find silk robes and beautiful courtesans who accompany them. Okay. Similar pop-up to last time. By the way, what do you think of the family banner? It created this in the background. Isn't that nice? We're very smart. Every entrant of your dynasty gains an increased chance to succeed. We lose a little bit of stress. We don't have a lot of... Let's take the renown. Sure. Can you do a Christianity Mandala run? That would be a cool playthrough. Rumor has it that the examiner, Prefect Li Few and far between, is receiving benefits for furthering specific entrance. We could imprison him. This bastard is rigging my election here. Oh, my... He's... Yeah. He's kind of taking brown paper envelopes and promoting candidate scores. If we imprison him, we'll be able to receive appointments. I'm going to do that. And while he's in prison, he could gain a weak hook. Or we could let him out for a bunch of gold. I'm going to let you out for a bunch of gold. There you go, buddy. Welcome back. We're out of debt. That's how easy it was. All you got to do is imprison people. The bell chimes. It begins. We're nearly a devoted servant. Pretty nice. Okay, more money. Love it. You're half expecting to see Hastings raid me? Is he? He's chilling. He's chilling in France. Thank God. Koifish is not. This is not a multiplayer game with Koifish. If it was, he would probably already be emperor. But that's the character to do it with if you're playing a European going east. Definitely. Okay, we wanted to host a debate. How much was a debate? Capital examination. Debate is 79. We'll gain influence and merit. Let's have a look at that when it pops up. I don't want to visit the Silk Road. Okay, we're good. We gained a Wanderer trait. This has been a day to remember. We gain a bunch of merit. And it is... Oh, go away. We don't have the money for it. Don't tell me that it's available yet. Now that we're home, can we seduce? Yep, we can. Let's get another child. Hopefully with an inheritable trait. Does this little kid get inheritable traits? No, she didn't. Big army down here. It's fun playing in this region of the map, I must say. Have you guys played in this region? I'm playing Princes of Darkness as well, right? Where I'm kind of up here. We may go south to China, who knows? But that series is a little bit different from this. Master of Words. She's cynical, impatient, and calm. Her best stat is learning. I'm going to talk about her brilliant mind. It was well received. Okay, nice. Let's have a look at her estate again. Is there anything we can grab? 30 gold. More income. More merit and more income. I mean, that's huge. I'm going to grab that. This one. We have a new liege. You're playing on console? I mean, that's probably going to be a while before you get that update. I'm not even sure how it would perform on console, to be completely honest, especially in late game. It might be tough to have a stable game. But I like playing on console. I like playing with the joypad. A local exam? Of course we're going to go to that. Why is there so much danger? County control is just really, really poor. It's up here. So, customize the routes. We're going to go up here. Then from here to here. And that's fine. Council invitation, I gladly accept that. The early game is slower now. Late game goes smoother than I did before. That's good. It's nice that they're actually optimizing it. I didn't check, but this lady's selfless, so that's actually pretty good for us. So far, Wei Wenju has been a really, really great prefecture of Zezu. The assembly awaits. What we could do actually is expand my power base. What does that do? Attempt to increase my investment capacity. What is this? This is the maximum the character can invest in their own or anybody else's candidate score. It is easy for me to do that. But we are scheming to seduce our wife. I'm not sure whether I want to do that right now. I don't think I want to do that either. Siphon the treasury. Try to temporarily increase your personal movements. Predicted is easy. This is, again, just schemes. I'm going to wait until we have a heir, and then we'll start scheming again. It's pretty stable on the console. Stellaris on console is absolutely busted because now you can have 1,000-star galaxies. I've never played Stellaris on console. My Stellaris, the United Nations of Earth series, unfortunately, is going to come to an end because the update for the Infernals at the end of the month is going to break the save. So I've retired that series. I don't have the time to complete it, unfortunately. It is what it is. Sadly. Make a request. Okay. We want candidacy score. Almost a devoted servant now. We rolled the dice. Unfortunately, we got a bad roll there. Making friends all the time. Take the merit. How close are we to our next level here? Level 6. New learning lifestyle perk. I feel like it's been a while since we got one of those. Could learn a couple of languages as well. Do we know our wife's language? We do, right? She speaks the same language as us. Our liege. Candidacy. Nah. Roasting shed. Extra money. Lovely. A little bit less stress. I'll take the less stress. How are we doing down here? Hosting a feast costs treasury. Personal movement per okay. We could eventually upgrade this. Cannot change your powerful family attribute. Well, ritual. We're already kind of invested in this one. This would be good for income, though. Make one language just for simplicity. I mean, we could learn a different language, but I don't think there's any benefit of doing it. I'm trying to get down to learn on the job. Then we can have our counselor skills added to ours, and then eventually grab scholar. Because this is virtuous to our culture. Or to our faith, pardon me. Bountiful harvest. I'll grab this when I'm done. Obviously, we steal everything in the bountiful harvest. Our wife becomes our lover. Lovely stuff. Okay, nice. We can scheme again. We can scheme again. We can promote ourselves. Or we can influence our career. I'm going to influence my career. Can I do that twice? I can. We're now 7th on ranking, but still have a ways to go. This will eventually get us a duchy, I think. That's why I'm not building up kind of the county. I don't think I'm going to stay here a long time. This beautiful wheel. It is asking me to host a debate. I really should do that. Remind me to host a debate. Don't let me do anything else next. Yeah, the drawback of console is definitely no mods. 100% agree. It's a little bit more expensive to get a PC to start off, but you get more runway with a game, I feel, because of mods available on it. So every game you buy, you kind of get multiple games because you can mod it. What's this? Make a request? Sure. Take whatever you want, man. It's the type of ruler I am. We're going to leave a gaping hole in this place's economy. It's a horrible joke, but that's what I do, man. That's all I do. What's this? A local exam? Sure. Locally. Local, they say. Look how far away that is. What about this guy? Maybe this is closer? Yeah, this one's better, because it goes through this area. What does this do? Oh, hello. We gained some additional stuff. Go here. Here. There. We haven't spent like more than 2 days in a row in our holding. We were just traveling the whole time. We gain merit from visiting these little areas, though. I feel like that's good. Halfway to our debate. This guy's been alive 7 years. Okay. Another request. Of course, we're going to ask for candidacy. To my disciple. Candidacy score, please. Thank you. Oops. There we go. The assembly awaits. Gain some extra influence. Nice. Learning lifestyle perk. No. No thanks. We're known for our dedication to our faith. Does that increase our learning skill? Don't we have learning per level of devotion? Did I miss that? Maybe I did. So if we do manage to secure the Empire of China, this is a long ways away though. What would be the goal? Would we expand? Would we try to take over like Japan, Korea? What would we do? Invade north? Go against the Mongols? We're continuing on the proper path. Lovely stuff. We're up to stage 6 here. Lose the stress here, as we're quite stressed right now. I know that I can do better. I know that we can do better. We're about 2 hours in. We are doing quite well in terms of our progression from a nobody dwarf custom character to hopefully the Emperor of China. I'll be here for a couple hours. Hopefully you're enjoying this stream. Thanks for tuning in. Okay. Sweet. We're up to 24th here. This guy's in jail and he's ahead of us. How does that work? Look at our candidacy score. It's like the highest of anybody. It's just our merit is really crappy. And with that, folks, we've been reassigned as the governor of Zhengdu. It was announced that the governance of Chengqiu province now falls to me. Having received my regalia and taken the oaths of office, I can last move into the provincial seat of Changxi. Begin my tenure properly. We'll take the inspection again. Where are we located now? We're moving around the place. We don't know. What happened to our clothes? Where's our lovely blue? Yeah, let's go with this one. Kind of like our blue clothing. Where are we located now, man? So is this a duchy title? Is that what this is? It's a duchy title. We will never forget that place that we lived that we can't remember the name. And now we focus on Chengxiu. Get rid of this guy because he's absolutely crap. Are you a vassal of ours? No, you're not. Okay, you're out, man. Sorry, see you later. You're a vassal, you're in. Better steward. My vassal, you're in. Better one of these guys. You're in. We're looking for piety. We're looking for gold. Do we have a lot of vassals? We have. Oh, we have to give away one title. Unless we get our wife. Can we get our wife to focus on stewardship? Boom. We'll hold on to that title ourselves. Thank you. Increase control, my man. Disrupt schemes. All of that is very good. Now, we have increased too few concubines. We could take Juju as a concubine here, but we will look. This lady has really good diplomacy. We'll take a concubine, and we'll take Juju, and we'll take this lady. Get some good concubines going. We have a bountiful harvest option. We are traveling, but we'll get that pretty soon. So we done well there. We built up that county, right? We kind of expanded it, obviously to our own benefit, but they don't know about that. They don't know. They don't know about that. Wei Jun Sin has been born. Another daughter. She will learn the ways of the books, and I will be her guardian. And you, my daughter, will marry another genius. We're going to be the smartest family in town. I want to seduce the wife again. We need a son, man. Although we're probably going to get... We'll likely get a son based on having concubines. Will that count? Will that count as our... Does that count as our dynasty or concubines? I'm not sure. I would like to promote myself once again. And I haven't forgotten about the debate. We will do it. We will do it once we save up a little bit of cash. We have a new liege. Our top liege now. We could adopt his fate. But I don't think we want to change your fate. I married her to a man twice her age. I mean, my wife is twice my size. Everything's twice in this playthrough. I married her to a man twice her age. That's right. I did. Purely because it's a genius trait. And you don't have too many of those come around too often. This is for political power. But she's probably not going to have the best life. Unfortunately. It was a little bit of a dowry, right? I got the inheritable trait as a little bit of a dowry. Okay, I think we have enough for the debate now. An imperial debate in Zhuzu. Oh my god. Greece gain disciples. How many disciples have I got? How many disciples have I got? Okay, we have space for one more. We need to get a little bit more gold. So if you become the top liege, it looks like it moves the primogeniture. I feel like this one here should be in theologian. Like, this is all about religion. And this one seems very religious. Different faith opinion. I feel like that's in the wrong section. But anyways, that's my opinion. How's her estate doing? Okay. No, I need to stop. I need to stop spending all the money. I'm doing a debate. That's what we're doing. I think we needed 88 gold. I've decided to change my path. I will no longer be your disciple. Well, fuck you, man. It was only a matter of time, I suppose. Ahsoka Tano, welcome to the chat. A Vampire Roman playthrough? Could be a cool idea, man. Could be a cool idea. Okay, we have 88 now, which is nice. Let's go ahead and do our debate. Bum, 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 bum. Increase political movement. Why not? Okay. Let's get the debate going. By the way, in terms of the Princes of Darkness playthrough that is happening currently, the series that we just started, yes, not yesterday. Was it yesterday? Friday. Episode 2 will be out on Monday. I'm hoping to have episodes of that Mondays and Fridays. If the schedule will allow me, that's the plan. All right. All righty. Where's this debate? Like, what's going on with this? Oh, there we go. Making 3 gold a month. In terms of like how good that is, what does this guy make? We make more than half of what our top liege makes. That's pretty good. Setting the stage, scholars from all across the realm have gathered in Zuzu for the debate. Already debaters practice their speeches in tight huddles. The great family set out to claim the finest lodgings, while a procession of carts loaded with vegetables and meats moved noisily towards the market. It is time I prepare as well. Chance of success. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Everywhere I go, the chatter of scholarly debate follows. 2 particularly heated voices rise above the crowd. I turn the corner to see Bin Zen, Governor Ling Huan Wei. Oh, this is the academic rival pop-up. Okay. This is where we pick one of these guys. This guy's a governor. This guy's whole body. He's going to be around forever. Let's go with this guy. Ew. Okay, there's no room for your fantasy here, my man. We make a fool of the upstart. Get out of town. Get out of town. We will do everything in our power to further our own progression. We gain subtle counsel. I don't really care about intrigue. It's not the playthrough we're doing. We gained a rival. No! He's not like deceitful or anything. And he's about to die. Okay, we're good. We're good. My glory is widely known. Major increase chance of success? Sure. We speak about logic and reason, how we ought to use the previous learnings to stake out a new future of the realm. Double down on our current approach. Major increased success. Let's go. After a brief respite, the announcer summarizes the debate, and without explicitly stating it, makes it clear that I'm the winner of the debate. It is, however, the announcer's decision. As an envoy leaves swiftly to send word to Hang Di and returns with the news that the Imperial Court deems the advancement movement worthy of the Empire's favor. I'm so glad you think so, my lord. That seems really good, right? Seems real nice. This little guy has a big aura, man. He's doing great. Look at this. Holy crap. Wow. We're nearly illustrious. Hello. We've been invited for the first time to a capital examination. And of course, we're going to make our way to the capital here. El Capital. We're going to hit up all of the choke points and education points along the way. This is for education, right? Learning, yeah. Let's take that. That's also maybe detour over there. And then pop down here. And... go here. 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 Okay, that seems like enough. At this time, we can use the treasury for mercenary guards. I love that. Mountains, we can hire a mountaineer. We can just spend the province's money on our own safety. Let's go ahead and start that travel. We're going to make a quick save here. Let's call it landed. Hang on. A fresh start. My liege is hosting a capital examination in Xingzhou, and the time has come for us to depart. This round of examinations is focused on scholarly knowledge, so I have to make sure to reacquaint myself with the classics in preparation. I wonder if I can still manage to stand out among the rest. As landed governors are not allowed to take examinations, you need to retire to unlock new merit ranks. I stopped being a governor. I have a save. I feel like this is a big mistake. I feel like it's a big mistake, man. I'm now a mere gentleman. Yeah, no. Nope. Nope. No thanks. So we really shouldn't go to that this travel point then, but I can wait. Make a request. Of course, we're going to ask them to increase your candidacy. Wish you could make your own hegemonies with 3 to 4 empires. That would be sick, man. Holy Roman Empire vibes. Just make a massive, massive... well, it's not necessarily an empire, but a massive kind of following across the map, I suppose. You gained novice physician traits. Yeah, not bad. Get you to boost her. Yeah, boost our learning experience. Eunuch attendant, interesting. Chief administrator. Let's appoint you. Recorder, legitimacy. Loses legitimacy. Sure. Wet nurse, well, we should really already had that, but that's fine for now. We want to automate these. Get a strong hook. Sure. Combine France, Britannia, and the Hispanic Empire and Germania? I mean, it sounds like you want to paint the map. I've never done a world conquest campaign. That is something that I want to do at some point. I just haven't found the right character yet. I mean, maybe it could be this guy. Let's have a look at our estate. Can we siphon some money out of the estate to maybe build a little bit more? No. No, we can't. Gain some influence. We don't want to become rivals. Like, I'm trying to avoid becoming rivals with people. I'm trying to be friendly here, man. Ruthless leveraging. Okay. I'm gonna do this one. This should be a pretty easy scheme to execute. Like, why wouldn't I do that all the time? We can actually promote ourselves. Okay, we'll come back to that in just a second. We've had a son, folks. I would like to influence my career majorly, mediumly. You do that twice? Yep, we're doing that twice. Okay, Wei Yanzong, our player and son. Again, he will be a learned boy. Actually, your son's going to be a steward. Your son is going to make us money. And her son is going to get us another inheritable trait. We'll take this one. What age is she? 11? Yeah, that works. Learning perk. Learning on the job. So keep an eye on the skills over here on the left. 17, 0, 14, 5, and 32. Learning on the job. 21, 17, 7, 34. Lovely. Ahsoka says, wait until the son's a little bit older. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that, certainly. No, actually, I'm going to lock it in now just to get the inheritable trait. We could have other sons. We have like 3 other concubines. Nearly illustrious. What do we want to spend our gold on next, folks? Maybe another activity? Or a building? Maybe a building in our estate? Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to... So the next move is we're going to upgrade our lovely, lovely villa to level 2. Which gets us 4 extra building slots. We're 220 gold away. We need to siphon that out of the economy somehow. My daughter has been born, Wei Zhenzi. She is also going to be... Actually, she's going to be a learner as well. Actually, you become a diplomat like your mother, and your mother can teach you it. And you, matrilineal. Any geniuses? No geniuses. We have a beautiful trait, which we'll take. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. You are not a movement leader. Yet. Yet is the answer there. Control growth, governor's salary, influence goes up. 30 gold for a little bit of extra profit. That seems good. I'm going to take that. Don't want to deal with anything to do with Marshall. Stolen keepsake. I'll take the gold, please. Thank you very much. We're making our way back. What is this? Forge a regalia. Right. I mean, the gold that we got out of just the last decision, I'm going to use it on a regalia. Why not? Easy come, easy gold. Easy come, easy go, I mean. Any of these buildings that we can upgrade with the treasury money. It's like temporary. I don't really want to... You're better off increasing your estate. What does this do, by the way? Find an elder. Do I not have an elder? Let me go with this guy. No, this guy's been really good. Let's leave that for now. Education. Yeah, that's fine. So we're building in our estate, and then we're going to upgrade our estate itself. Might do speed 5 here while we're doing that. Motto for the ages, I can hear Lashang muttering to himself across the hall. I need something great, something epic to make my creation stand out from these uninspired masses. But what? Just what? Renown? Mighty. Renown. My account? It's I have a duchy. I got a duchy, man. Daughter has been born. Wee Nyang Nyang. So nice they named her twice. She's strong. And she's going to be a diplomat. You wanna make a crown. I won't be able to wear a crown because I'm not a king, so let's not do that. Okay, I should always be trying to promote myself. I feel like that's the move. Han Regalia. Spouse opinion? Yeah, it's not great. What we could do is break it for 80 gold. We paid 50 for it. I'm going to do that. And that gets us closer to upgrading our estate. Stone of glass. As I struggle to make out the tiny letters on the scroll before me, I feel a headache building once again. Why do scribes insist on writing such small symbols? I require your assistance. Gets a weak hook on me. Pay 50 for 300 learning experience. Or else I gain 50. I'll take the 50. How close are we to upgrading this villa? 53 gold away. Got 10 months. Another learning lifestyle perk. We're going to get literati. Learning per merit rank. Keep an eye on learning. It's at 34 in the bottom left. 38 learning. Holy crap, this guy's brain. It's about to explode. This was a 400-point character at the start. We did not do anything crazy. Mind and body. The further I delve into my studies, the more apparent the link between my mind and body becomes. Too much worry can make you sick, and the mind is no stronger than its vessel. My wise friend Shuozong journals about the worries and fears that ease the mind. I've also read about the benefits of vigorous movement to soothe frayed nerves. So we can become a journaler. Stress loss will go down. Or athletic. I think we take journaler. Local examination will be free. It would cost me some influence. Don't know about that. No thanks. Reflections of the future. We could get a strengthened body. Yeah, I'm going to do that. And actually, we can get you off that and onto this. Boost us again up to 47. I noticed that we had an additional holding. 47 learning is insane, man. This guy's so smart. Make a request interaction. Okay, we're gonna obviously increase candidacy score. What is the next title? Am I in line here? I'm not. Okay. $70 in gold. We're so close. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. High tier governance issue. Monopoly in the marketplace. We should take that contract when we get home. I will see to this personally. Already visited. I would gain a little bit. Okay, I gain a bunch of merit from visiting these places. Why wouldn't I do that? Customize the routes. Let's go here. 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 There. Brilliant. Probably didn't need mercenaries, but anyways. New diplomacy perk. Each friend adds less stress gain. How many friends have I got? Oh, I have so much friends. Yeah, sounds good. Or heart of the family. No, we'll do this. We'll do that. Code Rhino, I'm a Chinese Tyrion Lannister. Maybe you could look at it like that. I reckon I would probably have more intrigue if I was Tyrion. And the guy's kind of good at fighting, believe it or not. Tyrion, I'm talking about. But we're certainly getting influential. I love it. You can join our court. This guy is a torturer. And a witch. He'll convert to our fate. No, let's just leave him. Let's not indulge in the dark arts. I think I know a cure, my man. There you go. Cure you. Made a friend. There's another friend, which gets us yet another bonus for stress loss. I don't think we'll ever need to worry about stress anymore. Okay, so we've upgraded our estate, but we are eventually going to upgrade it. What is next? I think a market would be nice. Mulberry copse. This might be good. I think I'm going to do a workshop next just to make it quicker for building, because we are trying to upgrade over time. Their learning perk. I think we've got Scholar now, which is great. Development growth goes up. Scheme chance goes up. And its virtuous piety will go up. Everything will go up, including our learning, which is now 51. Is that right? That can't be right. Cannot be right. 48. Monopoly in the marketplace. Though they are seldom... Let me start that again. Though they are seldom exemplars of honesty, the merchant's word seems to hold true on this occasion. As we assemble discreetly from one stall to the next, all so far have been boldly emblazoned with the same mark, identifying them as a collective property of a single proprietor. The last of the stalls we approach is the largest and most elaborate by several orders of magnitude, and the stately woman presiding over it is draped in a flagrantly inappropriate for one of her status. This clearly is the rival of which they spoke. Expand the marketplace and auction new stalls. We get a plus 10% holding growth. Or I can get 15 gold. I'm gonna, yeah, expand it. Let's be nice. A wandering perk. Travel safety I'll take. Join movement. Where is my movement? My movement here. Okay. This is, hang on, this is my movement and we're second in line. Wow. How do I become the leader of the movement? Anybody know in chat? Join movement. I feel like I don't want to do that. Perform a ritual sacrifice. No. I'm gonna write another book. This time on scholars. Writing a monograph, monthly merits, or mathematics. Geography. We've been traveling around quite a bit. I feel like I'm just going to continue to do this over and over and over again. Continue to experiment. Didn't give us any risk. There's a debate down here. I'm going to go to that. I gained the trait Wise Man. Huge. Hang on. I want to make it to this debate. Chill for a sec. We can... Let's get rid of these. Anything around? Like customize? Not really a lot. Let's just go. Let's just go. I'll use the money to make sure it's like very, very safe. Wonder if we can win the debate. My son has been born, Wei Jingquan. He is a dwarf. We're gonna call him Wei. Wei 2. As in Wei number 2, right? Can I make him... Educate him? Educate him on diplomacy. He's going to be one of our diplomats. Can I make him our favorite son? Choose favorite child. He's our favorite, man. He's a dwarf like me. Rengui will be recruited. Receive a prophecy. What is our succession? We could disinherit. Could disinherit this guy. We've done it. We've secured our dwarven dynasty. Inheritable traits. This little lady is intelligent. I think that would be a good match for him. Yep. Here you go. Perfect opportunity to relax, lose all the stress. Lovely stuff. Yield merits or gain influence merits. What's this? Make a request. I'll take the merit, sure. Gain the rival. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm keeping an eye down here. 8th into the line when a higher provincial duchy tier title becomes available. We'll get it. It was recently promoted. Who's the better guy? Evil Zealot? No thanks. This guy then. Stewardship and Intrigue Challenge. No thanks. No thank you. We're really crappy at those. We can make a request. Of course, we're going to influence candidacy. I think we're doing the right thing, but keep like continually influencing our candidacy. Like we have so much of it. I think once we're in line for a position, like we're almost guaranteed to get it. We have like 300 or so candidacy score. Influence our career. Let's do it. Can we do this in one life? Can we become the Emperor of China in one life? That would be so cool. Capital examination. I feel like we should do this. I don't want to give up my titles to take this exam. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in like 1 minute. I'm just going to do a quick pause. Shout out to our channel members. Thanks for all your support. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Quick guys hack into his account. You wish. I don't have anything to take. I did run upstairs and get myself a chocolate bar though. Let's do this. Monthly merit 10%? Holy crap. This will be my gift to you. No, let's not do that. Wait a minute. How long have I had that? How long have I had that? That seems really good. Seems really good. Kind of lagged there for a second. You can find an elder. There we go. Merit over everything, man. Your promising career has not gone unnoticed. It would be my pleasure to guide you in your studies. Sounds good, man. Sounds great. Merit over everything. At merit limit, completing the Metropolitan examination or higher is required to reach the 5th rank. Okay, I gotta look into that. I'm gonna see if we can keep this guy alive. Another friend added to the collection. And our estate is nearly upgraded. Sweet. Oh man, 80 plus chance we fail? What a joke. Slander the arse off this guy. Be pretty easy to do it. Civilian rank, hang on. There's Let me have a read here. Where's my house? It's not maxed out. 5 is the max. Okay, we're still working on merit then. Maybe I'll get a pop-up then. Afterwards. We can shortly build? Question mark? Yes. Yes, we can. That must be the father. Let's not worry about that sort of stuff. Governance issue. Lines in the soil. Okay, we'll take that when we get back. Matter is complete. They want lower county control. Peasants. We only have levies. So let's take the men-at-arms interaction this time round. You gave me archers. They should stick with me then, I think. How do we fix this? This is the first time that we're struggling with control. Stationary men-at-arms, of course, for the bonus. Provincial armies. Mercenaries. Oh, you pay for mercenaries with the treasury. Got it. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that. I might be able to buy these then when the time's right to defeat the peasants. Let's see if that works. Okay, we're home. We are home. We're nearly illustrious. I need to hire guards. What we do need to do, though, is just make sure that we are maximizing our chances to grab these. Let's go. Does that control increase? Discontent needs to be at 100 for them to revolt. Okay, I think that control upgrade did help us quite a bit. We were trained by mosquitoes. How's our health? Still pretty good. We're on 51 learning. Holy crap. And we gain a health boost from a veteran traveler point of view. This guy's such a cool character. What is this for? Local examination? I'm not going to arrive in time. Sorry, buddy. We will do an inspection, though, because it's free. Max it out. We are going to... Extra taxes. Hang on. Cradle by death. Our wife has passed, giving birth to our daughter, Wei Jiru. It's very sad. Let's get her marriage. Any geniuses in line? There's an alliance. It will not result in an alliance. What? Alliance power. You. Now, find a spouse. And for me, I am looking for somebody. She is deceitful, though. Let's marry you. A new wife. Increases slightly. Sure. Seduce her wife. Can we interact with you and maybe ask you to be on the council? Request a core position. You won't accept. I mean, you should really put me on your court, man. I'm super smart. We are 32 now, so we've been playing for 14 years. About 3 hours into game. It's happened again, folks. We have been promoted. I'm now the governor of EU. With the reassignment of Intendant Wang Yan, it is announced that the government of EU province now falls to me. Having received my regalia and taken the oath of office, I can now make the last move of my provincial seat, begin my tenure proper. Not one day too soon. Curse undone. That was one of our rivals. Oh, win-win. Okay. Where are we now? Again, it's duchy tier, so I feel like we just moved. We didn't necessarily go upwards. We just went sideways. Fill out our court. The good thing, we don't have to deal with those peasants because we moved. Sweet. No ends. How's Landless in China? Pretty fun, man, I must say. Pretty good. Pretty good. We are going to probably land somebody that's... You know what? I'm going to land somebody that could fight. This guy. Grant titles. I need a better marshal. That's what I want. Just gonna grant this away. I'm gonna spawn in some characters. There we go. We're within our domain limit. We might now have new characters that can fill these positions. You're 30 diplomacy. My vassal. Yes, please. Better people in the positions. Okay. That worked. Station our men-at-arms. What have we got? What have we got down here? Make a request. Okay. How do we make the next move up? Can be appointed to duchy tier titles. Have completed the metropolitan examination held by the celestial government through capital examination activity. Capital examination activity. Okay. We are gonna... We don't have money for it. Okay, we need to get some cash. Let me do the capital examination. Our unbelievable diplomat just died. What a shame. Why is this disabled? Probably for a month, right? Yeah, there we go. Now it's online. Learning +1. Sure. Learning's 52 now. How do we get in line for this? Or even this? Your succession. Challenge his status. Seems very easy to do this. We would gain influence. This is my elder as well. Oh, man. Okay, let's not mess around with him yet. local examination. So far away, we're not going to do that. We're going to do an inspection because it's free. Another learning perk. Whoa, there's a lot happening. Reduced chance of getting sick. So close here. And Chin says, is this a custom character? It is. We created Wei Wenchu. He had 400 skill points, so nothing crazy. And we've been just putting most of what we're unlocking into learning. Okay. Focus recruitment, levy size goes up. Pretty sweet. Like, army is not really too useful for us right now. Making quite a lot from our estates. Our vassal taxes. Can we adjust their contracts? No. All our vassals kind of like us right now, which is good. And we should be able to do this now, hopefully. Nice. Okay. How do we seize power from our liege? Can I create a faction? Against my liege. Create a liberty faction. Seeks to lower crown authority or imperial bureaucracy. Is this worth doing? He is our elder. I don't really want to piss this guy off. Slander power. I'm gonna see if I can make him look like a fool in public. Let's check on our son as well. I do want to keep an eye on him. Do we have a court tutor? Hopefully we do. Let's have a look. That nurse. I think that's fine. The assembly awaits. We had a friendship option there, so that was pretty sweet. Can I help but wonder the manner of the candidates that might try their hand at this examination? The 4 ways of selecting an official will no doubt determine the candidate's favour with the examiners. As their governor, I have the power to determine what qualifies as good values. We're now lovers with our wife. Lovely stuff. Our wife is a physician. Is she better than what we have? No. But nepotism and all that sort of stuff. Oh, it's going to cost us prestige. Who cares? Wife is now the physician. You'll pay for it, man. Give me the money. Make sure there's no factions. Nepo King's tree, exactly. Nepotism is probably one of the softer, nicer things that you can do in this mod, on this playthrough. Do some funky things in Crusader Kings, man. Don't get me started. This is a day to remember. Okay. So, we finished the local examination, right? Completing this metro... Have we done this? Merit gained, well, at merit limit will be counted towards higher levels once the examinations are passed. I'm at the merit limit. Completing a metropolitan examination or higher is required. That's a local examination. Okay. Yeah, you can go to a children's examination. Let's get our son kind of involved here. Local examination could be free. Okay. Gonna host a feast. I've yet to do that. I didn't realize that I could do that with the treasury money. So why don't we go ahead and do that? And our son gains to try pensive. I will try influence our son as well. Just select this guy. Okay, let's have a look at our son just for a sec. Is he too young? Maybe he's too young. Want to influence his personality. Oh! She has the same hair as her daddy. Oh, my son. This guy... gonna be a fighter. We need somebody with a little bit of might. And you can, again, marry for inheritable traits. It's a nice, strong wife for you. People kind of get annoyed when I do marriages, like, immediately when kids are born, but I like to set it and forget it. Advance my movements. Push towards advancement. I could do this. You have to be either the movement leader. I'm missing. Interesting. Okay, maybe we won't be able to do that. How do we... How do we get here? Completing the Metropolitan Examination or higher is required to reach level 5. Metropolitan Examination. Okay, we got to keep an eye out for those. Like last time I tried to do that, I had to give up all my lands because I couldn't be landed to do that decision. Accomplished translator, that's really good. Translating book. Probably break that. I'm a little bit stuck. I feel like we've reached a little bit of a writer's block or a wall here. We gotta jump into the next tier. We've done well to rank up so far, but I feel like there might be something obvious I'm missing. Living Crusader, what's the current status of the Mongols? They haven't... The Horde hasn't really spawned yet. Mongolia hasn't formed. The Kyrgyz Khanate is just chilling right here. Still pretty split up. They'll come south, right? Eventually, they're gonna come south, which is kind of bad. Hopefully all my studies will prepare me for that. Like, my power is pretty high. What's this plus 33? Everybody has, like, passive power coming in except me. Promote power movement. Will that work? Host a debate. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Can't host it right now. Debate more of the higher ups to get some more merit. Is it merit that I'm lacking? You think it's merit? Local exam? No. Not what we're looking for. I want to see what this does, the promoting movement. 34. We got plenty of time. Come on. Come on, one more key, please. One more key. Learning perk. Restraint. I will be respected more now. Join the debate. Yep. Okay. I'm just going to go straight to it. We got gold, so we're going to put it into our estate. And... seem good. Let's grab that. Had to pay off that guy so he didn't slice my throat. Gained another rival. Beautiful. That's our liege. That's bad. He's about to die, though. That's good. Question mark. Like, how do we get into... How do we get a kingdom tier? Let me just check. Does this guy... He has... a county and a duchy. And I have... Like, I've got more titles than him. I'm confused. So confused, man. Capital examination. I'm going to do that. Let's do the capital examination. Like, hosting it? Is that taking part? I'm not sure. Your highest title held is not hegemony rank. What? Why is it available to me then? Oh, capital examination. Let's go. So I'm gonna save this here because I have a feeling that I might make the wrong decision. But I think I need to go like unlanded with all my reputation, do that exam, and then that will jump me up these ranks. Am I willing to talk about Princes of Darkness? I don't want to give away any spoilers, Living Crusader. I have the next episode ready to go for Monday. Should be going to this. right? I'm just gonna go right there. Now, every time I do this, landed governors are not able to take examinations. But I need the capital examination. No, I need a metropolitan... I have a save. I'm going to dump all my titles for a second. I'm going to study. I'm now a gentleman, lads. Just for a second. Let me just see if we can bejangle this in our favor. You can warn me about a certain character? There's one character in the playthrough that's in the east? No, sorry, the west of me. And it's a Mongol vampire lord, which I'm very terrified about. Would be funny to play Landless and try to collapse the current ruling dynasty. We started off as Landless here, no ends. We're trying to take over the whole of Tang. Okay, so we arrive. We're waiting for the assembly, and we're trying to take the exam. And it will increase our merit. In theory, that should get us a higher rank. We're back to being a little bit of a peasant here. If this is all it took, I could have done this way, way earlier, but anyways, it's all about learning. It's fun. I want to prove myself in an honorable way, lads. I don't want to cheat. No, thank you. Get a bond with that person. I have no time for distractions. Learning scroll artifact. I already have 4 of them. No, thank you. In truth, I should be worried about the south of Asia. Interesting. I think they need to be worried about me. Resist alcohol. Health huge boost. Huge health boost. Where do we start, man? Where do we start? Exam advantage. I need all the exam advantages that I can get. This dwarf is too big to cheat. His honor is taller than him. Many advantages do you need? So many questions. Increase my score by 20. That sounds good. Sounds great, man. This is the Metropolitan examination. I find myself among the realm's most promising scholars. My whole life I've waited for this moment. Soon I'll walk to the palace gardens, eat the richest food of the Empire has to offer, and stand before the Huandi himself. The eyes of heaven gaze upon me. Sounds good. Sounds good, man. Self-reflection. Learning perk. Know thyself. It'd be nice to know when I'm about to die. Hopefully not soon. Hopefully not too soon. So, we could take 10 or roll the dice. I'm rolling the dice. Learnings from my teachers appear clearly in my mind, while passages from text are easily bidden from memory. The hang guy looks at me, shrugging. Very well. What does that mean? Did I win? Make a request? Sure, go for it. The academy drums signal the end of the examination. I stand with my peers from the palace examination pose in front of the imperial palace's courtyard, overlooking the lower level entrance who gather before the releasing of the roll below us. When the metropolitan entrance notice us, they bow and bend their heads in reverence. I feel a sense of glory and power that awaits me. All is well under the heavens. I've passed the palace examination. Gained 3 merit ranks. Sweet, that's exactly what we needed to do. Oh, yes. Okay. All right. What's next? We just work on getting merit all the way up here. We can now become a king. Sweet. King at 35. We still have plenty of time to do this. We must keep moving. Okay. We got a little bit of cash, so why don't we build? Actually, there's probably a second building here that we could grab. I need people to influence my candidacy again. I think I can do this myself. Influence my career. Boom. Candidacy is pretty good now. Is my family noble yet? I would like to upgrade this. Okay, we're going to save up the here, and then we're going to upgrade the powerful family attribute. Who has been born? She is going to be a knife in the dark. She's going to be married. This guy's claims. You're smart. I'm going to take you. We're making quite a lot here. We got to continue just doing everything that gets us merit. So, customize the route. Oh. Try that again. There we go. Not arrive on time. Crap. We just gotta go. Gotta go. Oh, there's a flood here. $51 learning. Don't desecrate the dead. No, thank you. We're nearly a paragon of virtue as well. Our rival has just passed away. Still have another rival, but that's okay. can't delay. We can't delay, man. Oh, crap. Okay, we have upgraded our state. We're too late. Crap. That sucks. Make a request. Candidacy score. Pursuit of knowledge. Sure. Send your kids to take the exams as well. My observer and friend, I want you to... Can you influence my career? No, you haven't got a lot that I need right now. What I need is more merit. I have befriend. I forgot that. Should really befriend people. We should really befriend people. Let's befriend our liege, maybe? It's very hard, but I'm gonna try it. So 1 in 3 chances here befriending this guy. Tutor. We assign our marshal. There's probably someone else. We have nobody in the court. We need to request a court position. Chief eunuch. Maybe you'll be good at fighting. You can be your marshal then. There we go. Your son is studying stewardship, so there you go. Okay. That was a little bit chaotic there for a second. Let's slow down. Why can you not... can't marry people in this region. It's just really tough. Maybe there's already like prearranged marriages or something. You can't just... The warrior eunuch. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. This is him. Isn't he cool? We made a friend. It worked. We had a 1 in 3 chance there. That's huge. So can we ask him now for stuff? Like, hey man, want to be my mentor? Will not accept. What can we do with this friendship? Offer him a eunuch. Request a court position. Come on, where's the nepotism, man? Like, we're buddies. We are buds. Could claim your title. Doesn't seem like that works. Challenge status. Challenge him to a board game. Let's see if he's any good at chess. Just gonna go learning all the way. How did I lose? He has 3 learning and we lost there. Better man won. Better man won, I suppose. Send him a poem. Make a request. Okay, we are trying to get this up so we can upgrade our family perk. Once you get hold of body, I think what we'll do is go into diplomacy. If we didn't lose, he probably would have killed me. Yeah, probably. Gotta make him look good, right? Milk tooth, lovely, thank you. Gotta make court artifacts, okay. Wee Day comes of age. She's got wise woman trait. Nice. Okay, we need to do more activities. How can I do the capital? Yeah, so that shouldn't be available on my options here. We do another debate soon. That's what I'm going to save up for. Negotiate an alliance with her son-in-law? Yeah, I'll take it. An extra 70 soldiers, should we ever get in trouble? Joint family. Petition her liege. No. I'll write my thoughts down just for a little bit of stress. Lost. No, let's leave it. Let's leave it for now. We need merit. We need gold. So we can do a debate. We've inherited. Hang on. This is a duchy again. Okay. Wasn't this our original duchy? I think so. And our main liege wants us to join his movement. Personal movement power would go up. And again, I get a... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, it timed out. Oh, what a shame. I was going to get a wee cook on him. I'm an idiot. Silly, silly boy. Okay, now... Can do a local examination for no cost. Lovely. Let's do that. We missed it, man. We could have maybe got onto his council there or got him to influence us. Silly. This bastard's after slandering me. You guys want to throw mud? You guys want to do that? You'll miss me. I'm really small. You're getting 6 a month now. Movement power goes up. So what I'm hoping to do, where is it? Sorry, not that. Where's like my family thing? This one. That's what I want to do. I want to upgrade this. What are you studying, darling? I can teach you that. If we get hold of body, we're going to become the Emperor of China. Like, I'm not stopping until we do that. Our renown has gone up. That's good. Are we technically a noble family yet? Jesus, no. Not yet. I'm going to promote myself again. Found my power base. Why not? We haven't done this yet. How good are my children looking? The only one that I care about is our heir. This is him. I mean, in my opinion, he looks great, but I'm very biased. Super biased. Okay, we gained some merit, finally. What is this? We should do this. My presence is required to do this. Okay, we can now... We gotta be smart. Let's grab as much merit as possible. We'll go here. Merit and experience. All of these little places, right? And maybe we just overarch, whoops, to there as well. 3 gold. I mean, I'm pretty rich, so I think we should be fine. Ask to jump my movement. Hang on. To the charming, as a proud member of your movement, I hereby invite you to stand with the Li dynasty. Changes allegiance to pro-tang movement. No. No, man. I am staying with my movement, which is the advancement movement. I mean, you guys are pretty powerful, man, but... Favorite era is advancement. Advancement is my... Is that something to do with me? Advancement movement? I'm so confused. Oh, maybe our heir does do well in their exams. Yeah, I haven't got a pop-up for it, but hopefully they pass. Hopefully they're as smart as their dad. Hello. Despite our lack of bonds of blood, I believe both of us stand to gain from an alliance. Hello. Yes. I accept. Extra soldiers. Antiquarian position gone. Gonzo. Get you in here. I think that's fine. Another new liege. Religious head established. We are healthy. Okay. Capital examination. Increase my merit. Oh man, everything for merit. Merit is the goat. We gotta go. Greatest of all traits, obviously. That's what I mean. Gonna increase that merit. Oh man. I know a cure, my man. Don't worry. I can take care of you. I wish I knew this earlier. I probably would have done the exam earlier on, but it is what it is. Can't win them all. The assembly awaits. One manuscript, okay. Equip that. I mean, it wasn't long that we were just sitting on our estate before we were put into power again. I feel like it will be like that for a while. Now the real work begins, lads. Okay, we're nearly expanding our base of power, which is good, I suppose. I don't think we've done that yet. All is well under heaven. You gain some influence. Okay, sweet. Children can be sent for exams. Go for it, man. Treasury. I don't want anything from the treasury. Music is so cool. We got some more friends. What's your learning skill at? 54. Anything for merit? No. Veteran traveler. What is this? We won't arrive in time, even though it's in 3 months. What? Okay. Do an inspection. Oversee intent. We are gonna... Extra taxes or... Let's do this one. We haven't done this one yet. It's the bureaucracy option. We gotta do this too. Okay, we're gonna do this next. We're gonna put an end to a little bit of an inheritance dispute. We're gonna grab these guys while we're at it. For the extra merit. Can't afford that right now. Okay, we got hold of body. Should we continue going down here? I don't necessarily... We're not playing around with religion. So, I don't know whether we need this. I think what we should do is go into diplomacy. Because that will give us... do we need prestige for anything? If we just do straight up diplomacy. Range of patrol. Hang on a second. No. It's my daughter, man. I'll pick who she marries. She's obviously going to marry for inheritable traits. No geniuses available. Oh, there is. Marry that little guy when he becomes of age. This is still not maxed out. I'm gonna try this. Nothing has worked. Oh, man. Let's promote ourselves. Sure, we'll take that. Gets us out of debt. Artifact can be sponsored. What do you want to make? No. No, thank you. I think a debate, again, just is what we're going to go for. Local examination, sure. super slim chance of getting this, but yeah, didn't think so. Inspiring Blade Master would have been great. Just for the health boost. Diplomacy perk. Okay, nice. Part of the family. We should befriend our new liege. Gain a level of influence. Controlling now we are, okay. We are flying through these events because they are quite repetitive after a long playthrough. Okay, good. Good, good, good. We are going to do a debate. That's what we're going to do. Extra building materials. Okay. Debate time. An imperial debate in our own holding. That costs us quite a lot. Let's just do a regular debate. Oh, we have a genius granddaughter. Told you it was worth marrying this guy that was like super old. She is obviously going to go into learning. And our daughter can teach her that. Start the debate. You're going to marry for beautiful trait if we have it. Yeah, we do. Nice marriage there. Our dynasty is now up to 11 living members. Okay, let's get this debate done and dusted. I like that all of our kids have like blonde hair, man. It's kind of cool. Well, white hair after her dad. Like a couple of them have white hair. It's kind of nice. Make a request. Candidacy score. I can't even say that word now. Candidacy. Is that right? Why does that sound so wrong right now? Candidacy. Did you ever say a word so many times that it just stops, it loses all meaning? That's one for me right there. Major chance of success. You'd love to see it. Okay, that was huge. Man, these debates are so good. This is not our battle, man. Let's not get involved in that. Guy's literally waving a sword. Let's not do that. Diplomacy per. Nice. We're going to take Groom to rule. The kids will become way better. I forgot we had so many kids. Our heir. Where is he? This guy. He's burdened. No! Oh, crap. This guy's gonna be, like... How did he get this? He is a dwarf, though. We gotta stick with him. Promote myself. Oh, we can now do this. Can't do it for another 4 months. Okay, well, let's speed up time. I would like to do this to get some extra income. Capital examination. Yeah, let's go. In a wandering park. People are more loyal when I'm traveling. I'll take that. We want to... Yeah, we want to do this one. It's fun playing in Asia, man. This is a completely different, almost like a different game compared to like playing in Europe as a Crusader. Oh my god, our son failed his exam. I don't think he gets to be heir anymore. That's it. I'm disowning him. Let's have a look. Who's the smartest of the bunch? Designate heir. She become the Queen Emperor of China? I don't think that's going to work like that. She's my designated heir, but I don't think it works like that. Can't believe our little dwarf guy doesn't really have the brains to, like his dad, you know? We're gonna destroy this. Keep us out of debt. You just came back? Well, maybe we needed you to pass the exam, Living Crusader, you know? We needed you to be their tutor. It obviously wasn't a supervised exam. We must rebuild. You inherited provinces. Hang on. We got a new... Oh, we got the old duchy back again. Title lost. Title inherited. Title lost. Title inherited. This guy is a really, really great marshal. Let's get him out of there immediately. Just, by the way, buddy, the door's over there. Just never come back. Yep. Forget about that guy forever. Let's get you in there. Sweet. Station men at arms. We were asked now. Oh, we got new men at arms. When did that happen? Full stack of shebang here. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Save a little bit of cash, you know. New liege. Influence, prestige, piety. We need to increase control. In Yuzu. Sorry, wrong one. Yeah, it's that one. He's 43 now. He's 43, man. A chance we could become king. Shape the dynastics. Push towards advancement. I don't think I want to get involved in this, honestly. I don't think so. What I will do, though, is just promote myself again. Okay, what we got? What we got? It becomes our vassal. Sweet, man, thanks. I'm gonna make a save because I feel like it's been a while since we made a save. Been a long time. Got a new disciple. Sure. Candidacy score. Wei Day can marry. Her favorite child can marry. Matrilineal. Genius. Nope, not available. He'll do. Guy's got a lot of buffs, man. We're the best position in this camp. You're not the enemy, my man. Go away. Good being a good diplomat, you can just talk your way out of certain scenarios, you know? You're a physician. Let's get you in there. I'm disgusted that her little son is just not cut out for exams, man. He could have been so good. I mean, he still can be good. He's a good diplomat. I'm not going to give up on him yet. Curse it done. Lovely. Increase my merits. Yes, please. We're going to hire some mercs. And maybe Mountaineer. I'm going to stop playing on speed 5 because it's giving me anxiety. Evil. Ravener. Welcome, Pete. Going to start the catch up. Yeah, we're about geez, we're 4 hours and 20 minutes in, but it's been a fun one. It's good learning the mechanics of the Tang region. It is a little bit overwhelming, but the only way to get over your fears is to face them head first, man. And I think I'm going to be able to do this. I'm quite confident, actually. If we can keep this character alive, we will become Emperor of China. Seems merit is the biggest metric you need to keep an eye on. Diplo perk. Let's befriend more people. Eighteenth in line when a kingdom title comes around, man. Come on, we're way better than that. Gain the trait ill. No. Do no more than what is necessary. Excellent work. What's the abacus icon near prowess? Yeah, sure, I'll take a look. This is your efficiency, your governor efficiency. So if you've got bad efficiency, it means that I think your holding and your influence is not going to be as good in the areas that you control. It all impacts legitimacy, I think, too. I think that's what it impacts. That would be my best guess. I have seen this in Byzantium and like other bureaucratic playthroughs. So close to tier 3 here. Come on. How much more do we need? 32. 32 more merits. There's 30. Next month we get it. Come on. Come on. Tick, 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 tick. we go. Up to level 3. We just need another 5,000 merit now. Jesus. We are going on the proper path. And we're now up to rank 10. In terms of becoming a king. So we should continue doing anything that gives us merit. Does any of these give us merit? This gives us merit. I know that I can do better, man. I know that I can do this. This is a day to remember. We're getting a little bit of merit. Lovely start. Okay, we're going straight into that. Straight into that other challenge here. I'm just gonna go. What is this? Severe flooding. A boat? Surely that would work. Bring medical equipment. I'm gonna do that just in case something bad happens. We are sick at the moment, so why wouldn't we do that? Candidacy score, please. Right on. No control. Come on, how's our health? Our health should be pretty good, man. Health is pretty good. Did we befriend this guy? Isn't he already our friend? No. 60% chance we gain Herbalist. That's huge. Another health boost. We're just stacking all the health boosts on top of each other. Okay, so I think at this stage we want to try maybe slander some of these guys. You. Let's slander this guy. See if we can influence it now. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Slander Town. Let's go. Okay. Let me do these. I think I'm just gonna do it. Lost a trait ill, nice. Still drained by mosquitoes though. I'll take the gold, thank you. So with our gold, just gives us prestige. Anything for merit? Prestige. University visit will be good. Okay, let's go to university after this. The gloves are off. Yeah, the tiny gloves are off right now. I mean, we should really be doing all of these. We get influence. We can use our influence then. Like influence career, right? Guy stops being our elder. What a dick. We're now at the 12th. I mean, this would be way easier if you're playing Intrigue. You could just kill the characters that are ahead of you in terms of succession, but we're not doing that. We're playing nice, which is... It's really hard, man. Maybe we should upgrade... Yeah, you know what? This will give us influence. Shoozy. Welcome to the family. You're going to be a knife in the dark. And continue the tradition of marrying inheritable traits. Upgrade to level 2. Yep. Good chance of slandering this guy. Virtues, sure. Wet nurse. Hire somebody for that. Okay, slander time. Okay, that was successful. That guy's gonna die. No point in slandering him. All these guys are gonna die. This guy's a murderer. Steal influence. Yes, we know. We're not investing in this area. We're the worst governor in this region. We're just not taking care of it properly. We're kind of just all out for our own goal, our own benefits here. All right. Steal this guy's influence. Work. 145. Nice. That's actually really strong. We should be doing that quite a bit. What about you? Main guy. Did we do it? Let's just continue stealing influence from people. $62 learning now. Holy moly. I clicked on that so many times. Can we get merit from this? We can. Merit. oversee intent. We want to... Extra taxes, yeah. Let's go. This is a merit simulator. Welcome, everybody. Inspection should increase control too, naturally, I think. Additional taxes. Good time in. Oh man, 2% chance we got it? What a joke. I don't think we're going to be successful here. Okay. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it going that way. It might be worth it though, is to go here. And then these places. Because this is our old neck of the woods, lads. But we should be okay up around here. You'll remember me, right? I remember how nice I was. County control. We have mercenary guards forest, so we want border. Yeah, let's go. Let's hurry. Hopefully we make it on time. Oh my god, 47% chance we die. Run for your lives. That was close. That was close, man. You're going to be a diplomat. I will teach you the ways. The assembly awaits. Merit. Merit all the time, man. Influence. My grandson, you're going to be a learner. Whoops. Learner. Oh my god, everybody's having kids. I'm just going to let them grow up naturally now. I'm done influencing them. We gotta get rid of these government issues. That's probably why the control is so bad. Let's keep on moving. I'm in line for... Hang on. Aha! I'm in line for a kingdom. Murder, murder, murder. We want to slander this guy. We absolutely want to slander that guy. Can we become a king? Oh! We're nearly home. Okay, we gotta get rid of these. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get to Mandate of Heaven here. '14th in line when an Empire civilian title comes up. Empire? Not Kingdom. Empire. Empire. Can we become Emperor? Is that a thing that we can do? Seize the moment. See, these guys all have second rank in terms of their merit. This guy's nearly at first. We gotta fuck this guy up. We gotta kill him. We gotta kill him, folks. The gloves are off. I'm sorry it had to be like this. We need to hire people. Acceptance. Can be convinced. The vassal can be convinced. The power. Secrecy. Give you a little bit of prestige, my man. How about that? Join me. Improves the secrecy a little bit. Barony title. Hang on. Oh, man. Another new seat for Greyzo. Can we still kill... Is it worth killing that guy anymore? Music's getting a bit choppy. Hang on. Music's getting a little bit choppy on my end. Just turn it off. Okay, it's back. That was kind of strange. Okay, we gotta upgrade our stuff here. Income. Merit. Give me that. Our buildings, like, it's something I overlooked. We need to upgrade our buildings. Celestial Realm. Kingdoms. I'm losing. Why? I'm not surprised our top liege is after taking me over. Like, I'm not surprised about that. Man, this is such a game of politics. Diplomacy perk. Diplomat would probably be better for me, right? Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do in the next 20 minutes because I've been playing this way too long, man. I would love to get a king, get him into a king. I need to get some food, guys. I'm sorry. Make a request. Candidacy score. Feel like if we knew about merit a little bit earlier, I could have done this in one run. Hmm. All of our pop-ups, all of our kids getting married. Assembly awaits. I'm gonna try expand my power base again. Music is a little bit choppy, man. What's going on? Okay. I don't think we're trying to murder that guy anymore. You have a 95% chance of expanding your power base. Monthly merits. Like everybody else is already, anybody above me is a king. Like all of these guys are kings, essentially. They're all noble families, celestial noble families. Little old me here is a governor. Maybe that's all we're meant to be. Maybe. Max this out again, like we always do. Okay. How close we were? We're so far away. So far away. I feel like if I was building a character again, I would probably... Okay, that was just the beginning. Okay, let's influence my career here a little bit. I'm losing, crap. Influence my career, major, medium. We do that twice? Can. Does that help me? I don't think that helps me. Make a request. I want you to improve my candidacy score. Scheme breaches. Hang on. Power. Contribution. Yep. Prestige, and I'll give you a little bit of money. Each living child gives you 1 random skill point. Oh my god, that's so overpowered. Can we kill this guy? We're hoping for 10 keys. Just one more. One more, please. I'd say it's slightly easier to do this with an existing character. Try that again. 50-50 chance. I want to see if we kill this guy. Hang on. How many? Is he ahead of us? Is he ahead of us? Yeah, that's him. Gotta get rid of him. A better Spy Master, potentially. Probably, right? Yes, I do. Should help us quite a bit. It's gonna be a 50-50 chance, though. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna get rid of you. What I am gonna do then is say contribution. Does that help? Is that the same dude that I just hired twice? I'm so confused. Yeah, we're going to try this murder scheme. And I think that's probably where we're going to call it. I'm curious if murder would be useful for this type of a playthrough. I just want to see if we can get rid of this guy. We are technically next in line to become an we're 12th in line to become an emperor, but we're still haven't yet to be made king. I mean, we're the best of a bad bunch, I suppose. Patriarch. Take it. Our health is good. We'd be around for quite a while, right? But agent removed from the scheme. No. $69. Okay, it's actually gone up in terms of our success chance. We can marry. Let's marry someone for intrigue just for a second. Come on. Come on. Okay. Boost my intrigue skill a little bit. Does that help this? It should. I'm gonna try it. 50-50 chance. We gained a trait murderer. We lost our titles. Oh, with that, oh my god, with that, we became a king. No way. But we gained a murderer trait. Okay, folks, that's where we're going to wrap it up. I feel like I could eventually become emperor. It would just take a couple murders and continuing to farm merit. But that was interesting learning the new mechanics of All Under Heaven in the Tang region of China. Hopefully you enjoyed the playthrough of Wei Wenju, of Hunan, of the Wei dynasty. That was a fun one. Thanks for joining me. If you did enjoy it, please leave a like. If you're new, consider subscribing. I will see you in the next one. Take care. Thanks for watching. And as always, enjoy the rest of your day.